That sounds hilarious. Okay. Yeah, let's see if crossplay is causing issues today. Or if somehow Steam is having issue. Yeah, the Trickster patch isn't out yet. I might be a little quieter than normal, but not terribly. I was working with some audio adjustment stuff because there was some pretty nasty clipping the other day. I don't think it'll make him like top tier, but it'll help. Okay, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a full 4 stack, which is a rough way to start the day. Hopefully this isn't the only matches I can find, because pick a killer day, I am not good enough for my rank. Goodness. Oh, is there a beta build now? No big deal. That's wild that crossplay was so slow, though. Yo, thanks for the resub, never been announced. Oh, I'm better than my rank when I play Oni. I am considerably better than my rank. If I just ground Oni, I'd probably be rank 1 within like a week. I just play everybody, which makes it much harder. Yeah, I knew there was a patch that caused issues on console. I heard they did a patch that made it a little bit better, but maybe, yeah, maybe there's just some other issues going on. Yeah, who knows? I know, I just want the SBMM back. I really want the skill-based matchmaking back. Have you tried everyone? I have not touched Trapper. That is the only one I haven't, which is why there is a 7-hour block on Thursday where I'm going to be playing nothing but Trapper. Why did I spawn here? What a weird spawn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You love to see it. All right, those two are definitely going to run up on that gen. We're just standing out back. I'm going to get on this one right away, though. Force her to drop down. Oh, wow. Very close miss. Okay, nice. They just gave that to me. All right, well, we know another one's out back. All right, I'm just going to mark this for eruption. For later. Almost certainly another one over here. If not 2. Okay. Wow, I'm having some trouble hitting folks. There we go. Okie dokie. Do I go for the down? He is running me by stuff I want to check. Yeah, he's running me by the information I need. Including discordance, which means there's now 3 of them on the boat. Yes! This is why I was down to chase this guy. He brought me presents. Alright, and they're going to try and run away from this so that they can finish the gen. So I'm going to go back and pressure it again. They might manage to get up there. If there's 2 on it again, though, I'm going to explode. And try and rush them down. They might get it, though. If they don't be cowards. Ooh, they cowered it out. Ooh, they cowered it out. Head on, gamer. Alright. What we really need at this point is to get few Pop Goes the Weasel charges along with the eruptions and just get a good setup going. Okay, gonna run here. Oh wow, very lucky. Okay, along the back. Ooh, this place is a pain in the ass for Oni. Ooh, the pier is not good for my man. What? Interrupted my smash? That's nuts. That's actually nuts. That is like without a doubt. No, you're playing against the wrong killer to do that shit, friend. I'm gonna mark here for eruption and to try and force them to rush the gen. Oh my god. Wow, he got it. That's crazy. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Okay. I mean, if we want to just let the Oni chug, I'm here to chug. They're going to finish that gen, though. Yeah, that was some SEAL Team 6 shit. Unfortunately, unless they are already back on it, I now have Pop and an Eruption Prime. And I know someone was working on, yup, that gen. And then there's Discordance. So they are all on that now. I need a lot more blood. Yeah, that one chase being rough cost me a lot, unfortunately. And the fact that they're actually, like, taking into account that Oni exists. Okay. Get shimmied, stupid. I love when head-on gamers think they are the most clever. This is the luckiest dude. When it comes to having that shit just work out for him, man. That would have been a hit. Okay. Dude, I was grabbing. I was mashing space. Come on, servers. Like, I knew he was in there. I walked up just mashing space. 1000%. Damn. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay. No. No. I know you're all running some fucking wild iridescent add-ons so that you stun me in a nanosecond. But I'm not really feeling that today. Actually. They haven't done this one yet. This one's really strong for them. I know they're going for the save, so just gonna see if I can Eruption Prime any of these. Damn, can't even use my Pop Goes the Weasel. They're just refusing to touch them. Yeah, just unhook and heal. I will do my best. How much meter do I have left? Be kind of a lot. And there was a Claudette hiding, but I'm gonna... No. 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 And I know you're just gonna hide under a pallet because you're waiting for Dum Dum to come save you. Not here, though. Unfortunately, I don't have him wounded. Oh, yeah, see, I saw the scratch marks, though. Yeah, get out of here, dude. God, I could hear him running back for it. He wanted it so bad. And yeah, we've got a full 6 lined up, so it'll be a little bit. The goal of this game... Yep, run, jump off the back. Pop Out goes the weasel. At least kill some of that. Okay. And not the Claudette for once. They ran back for unhook though. Almost certainly. Yep. Hey, fancy boy. Nice. Here's the unhook. And here's the basement. Yeah, not a good 3-gen. Yeah, I made one mistake and they were just super fast on gens. That one, the far one, is the one that sucks for me. It's a big map. Okay, that's still Regresso. There's probably only one on this gen because I have Discordance, which means I can probably get Pop there in time. Fuck! Big maps, baby. Okay, you ran off here. There you are. Well, at the very least, there is still time to snowball this. Okay, he's gonna go for this pallet. Yeah, he's so horny for the pallet. He just wants that stun. Oh, you wanna do a little clicking for me? Yes, 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 yes. Continue to click. Okay. They're gonna try. What? Man, I wish I was a survivor sometimes, where just pallets always work. That shit's so cool. I love it when it happens, when they definitely get it. It's super fun. I love that pallets are like a big orb now, that are the easiest thing on the planet to use and automatically hit from 1 trillion miles away. I really hope they nerf pallets back to where they were. Like, honestly, it's so frustrating. Because so many survivors, all they do, they just crawl under a pallet immediately. They just speed run under a pallet because they know you can't pick them up. It's so fucking stupid. Stop chasing me. I'm the killer. Stupid. That's my job. Go for someone else. I took everybody. Man. Why are you chasing me? That's what I do. I downed and hooked everyone. I love when we get... There's nothing better than someone getting mad. Like, they couldn't even say I was proxy camping. They couldn't even say I was tunneling. Like, even they couldn't bring themselves to say that was tunneling, because they fucking know it isn't. Oh, man. Survivors are the sorest winners. I tell ya. They love complaining about winning. It's like their favorite shit. Why is the Oni chasing everyone? Could be anything. Alright, I just want to get some cakes, and I want to save some points to make sure I can get cakes down the line. Oh, I already have 6 cakes on it? What? Do I just have... How many cakes do I have at this point? Okay, no, I don't have them on just everybody arbitrarily. I do have a couple, though. Are you liking Eruption? It's pretty solid with Pop when it goes off. Basically, unless I get like a really ridiculous 3-gen, or I get a bunch of survivors that are running like full iridescent add-ons and manage to like drop me out of shit. Pretty good. Like literally, it's only if I never get to hook someone, then it doesn't really work out. when it's bonus value, I really like it, especially if I have a good amount of hits, a good amount of blood on the field. What it allows me to do is I can, if I have like an okay 3-gen as Oni, I can pressure all 3 generators at once. And as soon as I down somebody, if they already started working on other generators, they'll scream. And the other nice thing that a lot of people forget, if they scream, they can't do anything or work on generators for, it's like 16 seconds? Let me check. It's it's longer than you'd think. Yeah, incapacitated effect for 16 seconds. So not only does it explode and start losing progress, it also is guaranteed to lose additional progress if someone was working on it. Because like, that almost certainly means they are now going to hop off. They're like, they can't work on it anymore, so they're just gonna leave, which is good. In endgame, good. Well, the goal of the game is to always have cake. That's the secret. But yeah, let's play a little bit of P-Head. I don't have any very good perks on him. Whispers 1 is just tremendously bad. Trail of Torment, Monitor, and Discordance I think should be pretty fun. Yeah. The big thing is Eruption, I think, is pretty bad early game and then very strong late game. Let me try turning crossplay back on. I wonder if that was just a weird queue hiccup. I hope so. Playing crossplay off is really rough because it is only the survivors trying the optimal stuff. And in communications, always. Yeah, incapacitated is, just only vaulting, right? Like vaulting and... Can they even drop pallets in incapacitated? I'm not sure. Either way, incapacitated is pretty strong. 16 seconds of it is pretty valuable. Again, like, late game, when there's only 3 generators left, if you walk over and, like, down somebody... and 2 of the gens pop, the chances of you seeing 1 person scream, if not 2, is so high. Because what do survivors generally want to do, right? When there's 3 generators left. The strategy they like to go for, if they can, is get 1 person to force the killer to chase them far away from gens, and then stack up and rush one. Eruption just blows that up, especially with Oni. Because if they try and stack on a generator that I've popped into Eruption, that means they have to get through 25% before I down somebody. And if they're still on it when I down somebody, it instantly loses another 6%. They all scream, and their entire team can't do shit for 16 seconds. Which often means I either get to hook, or if I have a lot of power left and I want to be mean, I turn around and I run right back at them. And I slug the shit out of their teammate, and they can hold that. If they make me run off into the middle of nowhere, alright, pick them up. Have fun. Repair generators, sabotage hooks, use items. No, I think item is specifically, like the things that use charges. Okay, drop pallets, vault, and unhook. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. And locker. Okay, yeah, I could see locker. But yeah, they can't heal, they can't use consumables, they can't cleanse totems. Yeah. Yeah, I think items would just be, like, flashlight, medkit, toolbox. And don't forget Toolbox. It's easy to forget Toolbox, which is wild because it's the best. It's actually far and away the best thing to carry in. Like, toolboxes are devastating if used correctly. Medkits are obnoxious, and flashlights, once in a blue moon, they'll pull something real clever with flashlights. But, yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, can't use key, aura, or map. Yeah. Also, what's good, Andy? Man, maybe I just have to play crossplay off today. Yeah, the thing that just reduces the amount of turns the killer has to play. Well, no, key auras are really strong. They are. Like, a key with good add-ons is really powerful. Just being able to know where the killer is pretty good when the objective of the game is to not do that. No, I don't have all ears, sadly. I don't even think I have I'm all ears unlocked. Because, like, Ghostface perks. Is the Galactic Heroes podcast site broken? I think we need to update it for the new service. Like we have to update our links because they switched from being Podiant to being something else, and I think it broke all the shit. No, all the killer sees is that you have a key, and if you bring in a key, the killer is allowed to go for you first, and you have to hold that. You cannot complain. If you get tunneled because you have a key, you just have to go, damn, that's fair though. Like, they were right to tunnel me. I can't really be mad. Yeah, I'll have to work with Vicus and Kubo and Serene and figure out what's going on with that. We've recorded like the first 3 episodes of Ghost in the Shell podcast. Yeah, no problem. It's really annoying. It's like the most annoying thing someone can do is like, we got sold off and broke everything. Do you like it? Welcome to the new service. Yeah, Hex Dysphoria is pretty strong. I do like Zimbo Spice. Which I assume is pronounced like Kimbo Slice. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, event items count as ultra rares, for what it's worth. Cake. Okay, 4 cakes and a bad cake. 3 cakes and a bad cake. No, not Audacity. It was, Podiant. They got sold to some other group and changed everything. Yeah, Kimbo Slice passed like a couple years ago. Oh yeah, let me cross off P-Head. Alright, so up next we got Twins, Clown, Nurse with no range finder add-on, Trickster, and Spirit. Yo, thanks for the resub. I am excited to play Trapper on Thursday. I am excited to see what I can do with the worst guy. What can I make happen? Yeah, I think that Trickster buff is meaningful and like really good. I don't think it'll make him like super broken or anything, but I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be a lot stronger. If it is in fact what I heard, which is they're reducing it from 8 knives to 6 knives. Yeah, that's what I've heard. In which case, I'm excited. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mount Ormond. At least in theory, P-Head shuts down loops pretty good. Yo. Okay. There were 2 on that gen. Oh, I swear I saw someone hop in this thing. Oh. Hello. Not a inspiring first chase for you, I'm afraid. Please run into it. Please run into the Dookie. No, the Dookie ended just a little early. Nuts. I thought I was gonna Dookie him for sure. The little Dookie. Yeah, you were not far enough ahead for that. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I meant to pick up facing a wall, but hopefully not punished for that. And so someone was working on that gen, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna kick this one and then head back over to the Discordance gen. If they want to pile on, I'll let them pile on. Yeah, they just fucking left. Oh, word. Oh, word for me. Oh, okay. Is that my favorite survivor habit? Probably. What if I run straight at him? I've got BT. You don't have to use BT. I feel like they forget that somehow sometimes. Like you can just go. I get it. They want to be touched by an angel. I feel that. I'm a pretty special little guy. I'm gonna try and be more loosey-goosey with the doo-doo. Damn, this Leon kind of ass. I'm sorry, Devil King 11. And I know you touched the gen, so you do not have access to D-Strike, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to tunnel, but you kind of cheeks. Alright. Well, I do know they're over there. This will probably fully regress, so I think it's worth kicking. They might try and run through here to be safe. Ooh, right down the middle. They're on it. Yup. Oh my lord. Those two gens so fast. Mm-hmm. I love Goombaing people. Dead by Daylight Goombaing is like so blessed. Like not even kidding, like it's like so fun. Fall on the damn head. Damn, they just booked it. They must have had, maybe they had Sprint Burst come up at some point. Bro, you are so lucky. You don't even know how lucky you are. I hope one day they can appreciate how very lucky they were. All right. 2 survivors over there from Infectious. Hey, what's good? Oh, cleansing totems? Cleansing totems? During a hill, they should probably run up it and bait me to leave it. Get fucked. And nice whiff punish. Get fucked. Damn, yeah, these fools heal really fast. But where could my Dwight be? Okay. That at least forced him to run a really bad line here. He doesn't know I'm in oppression, I guess. That or he simply does not grasp what I do when I am in oppression. Or not oppression, Trail of Torment, whatever it is. Okay, they're just gonna try and run Ormond. Literally just fucking around upstairs. We still regressing? Nice! Leon actually fucked off. Yeah, see, look. And I lose no distance. I lose no distance on him. Survivors love to run upstairs in Ormond, and then they remember there's nothing to do there. And then they're like, oh beans. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, the ones right on top of the generator won't stick around, but the ones legally far enough away will. Is this one just done? This is just done, right? Yeah. Okay. They ran me to here, which isn't a terrible plan, but they ran a really bad line for it. Ooh, nice. Good shit, good shit. Oh. You gonna run that window? No. Oh, I should have aimed a little to the right. Discordance. Now that I have run them upstairs. And they have to contest with the fact that they cannot do anything upstairs. Joker's trick. Yeah, they're just running over between these two super far dens. Oh, hello. Someone running through the duty? God, they're healing so fucking aggressively. Alright, whatever. I gotta defend the farthest 3 gens. Okay. Doing a little... Yeah. Yep. Can't block them all. Oh, he's still wounded. That's great stuff. Oh. That was a wild one. Oh my god. Please, please play this game with me. Oh no. Come on, I need practice. Excuse me? Auto aim did a hell of a move there. Disagree. Flashbang? Wow, the flashbang actually hit. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, they opened another door. Yep, huge map. It's really funny too because the Leon was terrible at first and then just did okay. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, they also did have the funniest, quite possibly the funniest of all early hits. And that really lucky pallet. That really, really lucky pallet. Yeah, he's just gonna run out. Yeah, just go. He has realized this is a death pit. Do not fuck around here. That one where I hit them and then I fell behind the pallet somehow. That one was sick. I was a little tilted by that, I won't lie. Where I hit them and then the pallet dropped and then it just shoved me backwards. That was really frustrating. Cause like I finished my swing too. It was so bizarre. Alright, well next we unfortunately have twins. Twins who I have decided to rethink my stance on Legion being the most boring killer in the game. I think it is the twins. I think the twins are the most boring character in the game, unfortunately. They are kind of inherently designed around camping. Like that's the only way to make them good. Which unfortunately isn't super fun. But we'll see what we can do. Coup de Rock can be pretty funny. Hell yeah. Hoarder. Anti-chest perk. Okay. I just wanted to get a couple of cakes on him. Blindness. Increases the radius. I'll take a cat figurine just so I know where it goes. Alright, what perks do we have? Dragon's Grip. Coup de grace is funny, but requires you to be really on the ball. I'll take Oppression. Just to get some kind of nonsense going. And I guess Infectious Fright. No. Spies. Spies is solid. The biggest downside to Spies is the range is really bad. If Spies' range was like 40 meters, I think it would be phenomenal. 40 or 48. Yeah, Coup de grace apparently has just been all over creation. I've heard Coup de grace is incredibly funny on Spirit when you do a lot of stuff. Yeah, Spies is nice for that. There's some places where it can be really clutch. Like Leary's, I think it can be very, very clutch. Just because it's real easy for a survivor to try and lose you around a corner or something weird like that. Gosh, yeah, I think I'm gonna run one more and then I guess we'll turn crossplay off again. See if it's really just we get so many faster matches. Yeah, Spies also is easier to use than Whispers. Whispers is obviously better. Like Whispers 3, you can figure out exactly where people are once you understand how to use it properly. But you also have to think really hard about using it and how to use it properly and how to use when it turns on and off and all that stuff. Whispers is so good. Whispers is wild good. There's so many situations where the game just turns from like borderline unwinnable to just like not a problem with Whispers. Yeah, Spies is solid. It's better than people think, but it's also not super good. I mean, it's not that hard using Whispers. Like, the basic concept is just, you liking twins? No, I think they're the most boring killer in the game. The big thing with Whispers is, like, when you walk towards somewhere, if you see it turn on, you stop and you start drifting to the left. And if it turns off, that means they're in an arc 32 meters away to the right. And then if it doesn't turn off, then you know they're probably in an arc that direction or approaching you. And you can, like, do that stuff. Yeah, I mean, the real story is that killers just have terrible default perks. And unfortunately, the default killers have some pretty whack perks too. Like, you have to be really picky and choosy to find good ones. Like, Tinkerer is really good. Tinkerer is fantastic. Everything else is, like, niche case. Oni's your favorite. Who's the rest of your top 5? I will answer that when I can look through them again. Wow, yeah, I wonder if crossplay really is just super busted. Yeah. Nurse has one really good, in my opinion. Probably only one. Nurse's Calling is good, but the rest of her perks aren't that solid. Thanatophobia is really mediocre. Sloppy Butcher is okay. Sloppy Butcher is really bad on some killers. It is downright useless on some of them. Yeah, I mean, let's just look at it, right? So, Trapper has Agitation, Brutal Strength, and Unnerving Presence. This is god-awful. Brutal Strength can be useful in some shenanigan builds. Agitation can be useful in some shenanigan builds. About all. Wraith has Bloodhound, which is awful. Predator, which is awful. And Shadowborn, which is useful for like 2 killers, maybe sometimes. Like, it's kind of nice for Nurse because it's harder for her to get lost. And Legion, the looking down at their hands, and that's it. Hillbilly is Tinkerer, which is godlike. Nurse has, Nurse's Calling, which is pretty solid. Strider, which is okay on some killers, but almost never necessary, especially if you just like use an EQ. Thanatophobia is, it's fine. It's fine sometimes. Huntress has 3 of the worst in the game. Beast of Prey is dog shit. Huntress Lullaby is one of the weakest hexes in the game. It's just, you have to remember, you're competing this against like Hex Ruin. And Territorial Imperative is a joke how bad it is. And that's it for default killers. If you compare that to survivors, it is absolutely out of control. But yeah, let's go ahead and get queued up again in non-crossplay, because we were queued up in crossplay for like a solid 5 minutes and found no matches. Yeah, Thanatophobia is good on Legion. It's okay on Plague, and then everyone else is pretty bad. Does crossplay make it longer? It seems to be today, which is wild. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Spine Chill, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, Unbreakable, Borrowed Time. I mean, that's only PC. Some of those are. Adrenaline, which is godlike. Yeah, it should be the opposite. The problem is, if you turn off crossplay, you get matched with only people in crossplay off. Which is sometimes just a bigger pool when the console has big issues. Yeah, Prove Thyself, Urban Evasion, Iron Will. Yeah, God. I mean, I think Urban Evasion can be meta. It can be used really well. The problem with Urban Evasion is a lot of new players try and use it and are terrible with it. Oh, is Bill free on console? Yeah, I think that's the big issue, is PS4 has just been having huge performance issues. That's the big thing is, yeah, Urban Evasion, sometimes people use it really poorly. Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff you say about free kill survivor perks, is like, well, they're very good. They can use them poorly. It's like how Sprint Burst, some new players will just like refuse to run it round start even if there's no gens by them because they want to save their Sprint Burst and thus they waste a bunch of time. RPD is in the pool. Man, maybe matchmaking's just really bad today. There we go. Still faster than crossplay on. Yeah, BT is free. It is comedically easy to use BT. Literally, the only check for BT is if you are in voice chat, and does the player with BT remember to mention they have BT when people are figuring out who's going for a save. Is that a gaming shirt? I think so. Yeah, that is a key. I'll do what I can. I'm not gonna unqueue when finding a match is taking like 7 minutes. Actually, wait, yeah, if they have a key, I'm gonna use the greedy boy thing. You key, no cake. I think that's fair. Yeah, I might pull up a side game to run stuff. Yeah. Oh, weird. I bet the key gamer didn't have one. How about that? I think I already did this. I don't need music right now. Okay. I was gonna play the thing that I've seen Liz do before, and it's pretty fun. Words with Stream. Yeah, Key has a lot of functions. Key also lets you do stuff like see the killer's aura and stuff, but the big thing is it lets you open the hatch early. Which again, like, imagine if you could bring an item to a football game that let you just end the game at the first half. Even if you were behind. Just instantly win out of nowhere in the first half. That's basically what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really silly. My anti-football beacon everywhere in case the game breaks out. That makes sense. Especially in Canada. If there's a football game happening in Canada, something's up. Wow, the fun thing is this is crossplay off and someone's playing on a fucking potato. Someone is playing on a potato with wires on it. Holy fuck. Bro, are you kidding me? I don't even think Wi-Fi would do this. Why would you turn crossplay off if your computer's this bad? I've sideloaded Steam into my Nintendo Switch. Check it out. Yeah, I'm queuing on my smart fridge. No, I don't think Steam maintenance is up. I mean, I can check. It'll sign me out. No, I'm still signed in.
Man.
There it is. Hey. All right, what are my perks again? It's been an hour. I forgot. Wow. Oh, and they big working on it too. Thanks. I'm gonna try and play super aggro twins for everybody. Damn, apparently my Victor play is godlike tonight, though. My Victor kinda nasty. Okay, baby in my pocket. I'm nowhere near that pallet. Just on the record, I stayed as far as I could. Okay. Now to hide my body around a corner. There. The big working on this? No. Dang. Yeah, we're spreading out pretty good. Oh, he's going for a big steppy. Nice. Which means it's time for me to check my hook. How's it going, gamers? One, two, three. Yeah, they're speed running gens though. Holy smokes. Okay, there's my legal minimum. I have body blocked myself because I'm stupid as shit. My apologies. Oh. I heard the work on this gen. Damn, close one, dog. Like I said though, they're blowing through gens. Like, I'm doing pretty good. I'm landing my hits. I'm getting some downs, but you know, a limit to what you can do. I'm doing pretty well considering I have like no information as well. Is that another generator getting done? Holy shit. This guy keeps trying. Like, more power to him. He's doing his best. His best just isn't doing great. His best could be better. What? What? Okay, one of you ran in here. That's wild. I'm very excited to hit someone with a big vibe check. They're wounded, so I might be able to actually get it down. Nope, they're healing. But where? Incoming vibe check. Oh. Damn. Oh! Oh, man, he like zooped in to get it. That shit's crazy. Oh, hey. Vibe check. Boy, howdy. Survivors are getting some cool pallets today. Yeah, I already know she was running off this way, so good to get a little... Okay. Two of them. Even more. Hey. What's good? Why is the closest hook I have? Like, I know basement was somewhere in there, but it was not through the main room. Holy shit. I have to walk across the entire map. God. Oh, that shit sucks. Hooks are so bad on this map. That is like the #1 thing I've gotten stuffed by. They're all just back on this gen. That's the weirdest thing. Yeah, I hear you clicking, stupid. I just hit them. Like, I'm not... Okay, great, thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would do that. Well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Flashlight doofus. Wow, that wasn't even close. Wow, I had big looked away. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the ground. Holy shit, what add-on do you have? I was legit staring at the ground. Damn, that must be quite an add-on. Oh, wow, look at this. Can you believe it? Okay. R. Enjoy the ground. Your friend gave you a free first-class ticket to the fucking ground. Enjoy. You also get a first-class ticket to the ground. Isn't that fun? Let's see, how's this hook doing? Okay. Yep, and there's spies, so I know he's over here. Uh-huh. Alright, word. Is this hook back yet? There it is. Great. Thanks. Thanks is short for Tom Hanks. I'm gonna make him blow the last charges of his flashlight. No, he's smart enough to not do that. That's incredible. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Come on, you better have BT. What is this add-on that makes me blind for 6 months? They're not even nearby. Is this like a hacked flashlight? What the fuck? You're so dumb. Control Charlotte, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Great. Weird that he picks up 2 people. That's so wild. Cool. The good news is they are not even a little within range to do that. Why are these hooks so fucking bad? This is the real killer. Why are these hooks so fucking bad? Also, I just realized the same dude who flashlighted also did sabotage. Very cool how you have 3 items. So that's big cheating, huh? I just realized. You were doing... Yeah, he saboed that hook super fast. He's absolutely cheating. Nice try, stupid. Yeah, we definitely have a big hacker here. Cool, cool, cool. You'll have to deal with it. Oh, yeah. No, I know you've got some crazy add-ons. Oh, okay. Just gonna go invincible here? Alright, cool. Alright. There's the one who thinks she's clever. Down you go. Great. What? Oh no. Okay. Not even in cheater universe, dude. Not even in big cheating universe. No fucking way. All right. Oh. All right. Oh, that was a cool teleport. Thanks. Aha, cool that hard. Thick. Well, one of them got picked up. Wow, that was some quick pickups. I killed the hacker. Mission accomplished. Hack these nuts, stupid. Alright. I'm gonna unbind Victor, run over there, and try and catch him coming back the other way. Because they're deaf just big sitting in the door. Lucky ducky. They don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try and push him the other way. Vic. One Charlotte, please. Any friends around? Gonna try and do some pallet shenanigans? Alright, tight. We're gonna see what your buds are up to. Tight, thank you. Both of them are over there. Yeah, both of them are over at the other gate. Sick. Is that Deathhook? Yeah. Yeah, dead-hearted twice in 2 seconds. Classic. Yeah, insta-saboed. Without anything. Let's see. Which one was it? It was, let's go, match details. Nope, wrong one. Here? Match details. Penis man. Let's see what he had. Saboteur, yeah, he did have the thing. Those were just super fast. And yeah, of course, unbreakable, self-care. Sorry? Sorry for what? Yeah, and got 32k, which is... Uh-huh. Wait, also no flashlight. Yeah, I think they're sorry for the hacker. Yeah. 32k points. No flashlight, no toolbox. Yeah, I'm guessing they apologize for that. Oh, you think they found a flashlight with... Do you think they had a flashlight that they randomly found that had the attachments? Yeah, I already left too fast. Yeah, a flashlight with the attachments to blind me for 6 weeks, which is what they had. Reminder, I looked down, they ran away. And like, I was still blinded for 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, find a flashlight with with a longer blind than any possible flashlight. Oh, that was wild. Alright, next up is Clown. Let's see. I have a cake, which is nice. Could run Ruin Pop. Ruin Pop Bamboozle isn't terrible. Undying could be very funny, though. Ruin Undying Pop, the clown who does not want the game to end. 100yearsclown.com. Alright. And what do we want from these? Bitter, Murmur, or Monitor? Monitor, I think, could be pretty funny. I think Monitor and Abuse is one of the most underrated perks in the game. Straight up. Feel free to clip me and post me on twitter.com so that the Dead by Daylight community can mock my bad idea, but I think it's legitimately very good. I think Monitor and Abuse gives you just enough extra time on survivors that it can be the difference between one last hit and no hit, like fairly consistently. Let's do a little porno game. All this does is reverse the color of the clown of the clouds. It does nothing else. Yeah, forget Bamboozle. We're gonna run Undying, Ruin, Pop, and if these little shits don't deal with these totems, I'm gonna make their life suck. I'm gonna make them deal with crap as Clown, because Clown has struggles to make them deal with crap. Well, that finger is fine. The other one is the one that's really strong. The pinky finger is the one that's ludicrous. Because all that does is, if you hit someone directly with a bottle, they are exposed. Which is real silly. But you do have to be good for what it's worth. I don't practice hitting people with bottles enough. It's something that Psych told me to do. So, I need to go for it. Allow. And yo, what's good, Liz? We had an incredibly good hacker last game. I did still throw them on the hook. I did put them on the hook where they belonged and killed them. Yeah, cooked them no butter. Yeah, Liz, they pulled out a flashlight that I had somebody and I looked down instantly before they even had the flashlight on me, and then it hit me and they ran away and I was blinded for a full 10 seconds, which was amazing stuff. And then also they were sabotaging hooks in a nanosecond, and they did have Saboteur, but that still takes like 3 seconds, and they were just running up and going dropping it on the ground. And yeah, that's actually, you know what, that's actually the big tell that they were definitely a hacker, now that I think about it, is the fact that I did kill them and they did still get 32,000 points. And got victored a bunch. You got hit by the same thing? Okay, sick. Yeah, and did like 2 dead hards in 10 seconds. Yeah, that's the most obvious thing. I didn't even think about the fact that they got a perfect score and died. Can you do that? Can you get a perfect score? Yours had infinite sprint burst? Yeah, those are fun. Wait, what are we talking about? Being able to do what? Oh, max points while dying, but you have to do a very specific build. Okay, so a build that he did not have. Yeah. Yo, Genergy, thanks for gifting a sub to Jordan. Looks good. And thank you as well. Oh no, I missed it. That might be why they took so long to load. You're actually right. Oh, and you know what? Now that... Oh, no, we found a match. Never mind. Next time. I was gonna say, now that Liz is here, I feel like I can legally... I can legally do words on stream. And then it's just an homage instead of straight up ripping her off. As we all know. Oh, bringing a med kit is really key to that build? Okay, yeah. Thanks for gifting out a sub, VVV Anarchy. And thank you, General Yeti, for gifting a sub to Michelle. Oh, lovely. Hooked Lori's penis man claims there are more penis men like him. I missed that earlier, V. Very good, very good. I also did get yelled at in a very funny way by a survivor that I was chasing them too much, and I had hooked everybody, so they couldn't even say tunneling. Like, they knew they had no case, so they didn't even use the word tunneling. They were just like, you chased me too much. Which, like, I'm the killer. That's my job, dog. What do you want? I still think the funniest one, and I'm so sad it wasn't, I was so sad it wasn't on stream, was my buddy Studio, Big Honkin' Burger, was playing some, and literally at the end of the game, the survivors were like yelling at him for proxy camping or whatever, and he just straight up said, what do you want me to do? Just walk away and let you get the unhook and leave for free? And they just responded with, yes. And it was like the most perfect, this is what survivors really believe I've ever seen. Was just straight up, they just were like, yes. And it was like, good. I appreciate that you're not willing to hide it. Yeah, I appreciate the honesty, you know? Finally, one at least says it out loud. Oh, it was so good. I think Studio's channel is Big Honkin' Burger, but he doesn't stream too much. We just hang out in voice calls and Discord and screen share and all that when we're unwinding sometimes. It would be nice of you. All right, it's clown time. I'm big booty ass at this guy, but I'm gonna do my best. I also need to remember I got the bottles that screw with my colors. All right, first things first, find a clear open path without a tree in front of it, so I can deploy the fast bottle. Except that's not the fast bottle, that's the slow bottle. Right. Okay, suffocation pit, they immediately ran in. Freezes up. Oh, sick. Okay, I'm just gonna try and duff this fool and end this real fast. That works too, I guess. Bold mind game by Dwight. A sneaky surprise mind game at the start of the round. It didn't seem to work out very well. Does Clown slow down when he's holding bottles? Oh, he just ran out the other way. Mr. Scannity. You thought you were running in the good PP, but that was the bad PP. That's my secret, Mr. Scannity. I knew that was there. All right, I need to get a second hit pretty quick. What? I fucked up. Yeah, the porn absolutely tricked him there. For the record. Okay, Whispers is still up. Undying is gone. Ruin is not, which is good. I'm gonna give him the early PP. Yeah, double back for me. Okay. Just running Killer Shack straight. I'll allow it. I'm out of bottles. Crap. Medkit, Dwight. Okay, I should probably go for her down here. Oh, right, I only have 4 bottles. Okay, hit the guy generator, that's fine. Oh, hello. Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Leon Kennedy. Ooh, I screwed up a little. Oh my god, I'm about to get flashbanged. Get fucked, stupid. I can't believe I got hit by that. That's awesome. Good for him. Like, unironically, good for him. Okay, BT. Again, I love when survivors run up to me and just be like, please take my BT. I love mending. Sorry, dude. You drank the pee-pee. D-strike, right. I forgot. D-strike. He hadn't touched anything yet. Right. What the? What? How? Wait. How did you get... What? You just stip tick at me? This motherfucker. This dude is just doing every survivor thing. Every survivor move at once. Yeah. I was just getting it out of the way so I could pop it later. Not even kidding. Not even joking a little. Then he just ran behind a thing. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Get back on it. Okay, I just need to get someone on a hook. And get a pop charge for that shit. They're right nearby. Yep. That's the Dwight who loves to get hit. I'm sorry, did I just throw that through like a nano gap? Para? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? I gotta throw it ahead more. Yeah, good stuff. Nah. I know, like, top one time I need to very specifically not thread the needle. I, of course, instantly thread the needle. There's another guy nearby grunting. Yeah. There's Dwight. Oh, it's Mr. Kennedy. Alright, if he does that window again, I'm just gonna break this door. Flashbang, but it was way too late. Lucky ducky. He thought I was blinded. What? What the? What? Adrenaline. In the middle of the pickup. That's such shit, dude. That's such shit. If the pickup animation has started, you get picked up. Them's the breaks. That needs to be just 100% killer sided. If that is legitimately the #1 actual gameplay change quality of life I want, is pretty simple. And it's literally just, if a grab is detected on killer side, it goes through. Like, no more survivors zooping backwards and getting lucky as fuck. No more of my animation getting interrupted. Okay. Okay, and they're trying to run with the injured person out front. Very smart. Do they have the door 99 yet, though? Yep, of course. Yeah, like, real talk, fake grabs are one of the most frustrating things in this game, because often when you get a fake grab, it, like, legit causes big problems. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they immediately wanted to play a survivor-only gap. Makes sense. Let's see what we got. Fast track, rookie spirit. Tenacity, adrenaline. Borrowed time, adrenaline. Blast mine. We'll make it. Adrenaline, decisive strike. Yeah. They're gonna change how server detects grabs and do a temp fix where grabs are counted as hits. Are they doing that? Okay, thank God. Because that's the biggest problem right now is I'll walk up, like, especially in Haddonfield, I find this happens the most on, like, upstairs generators. I'll have blocked them off, start the grab, and then the grab gets eaten, and then I also didn't get a swing, and they just leave. Like, it canceled my swing and also didn't give me the grab. So it should have been 2 hits, or at the very least 1 hit, and instead I get 0 hits. That's what makes it brutal. Speaking of brutal, next killer on the menu here is gonna be a rough one, because it's the nurse. But it's the nurse with a specific thing going on. And I'm gonna try and get a cake here. Should be able to. No, there's been no Huntress today yet. I could unlock Thana. So the big thing with how we're playing Nurse right now is, I'm not allowed to use the plaid flannel. I have only played Nurse with plaid flannel, to give you an idea of how much of a problem this is likely going to be. The plaid flannel is the thing that lets me see where I'm going. So I'm gonna teleport into the floor. I'm gonna teleport all over creation. It's gonna be bad for me. I'll just be straight up, it's gonna be rough. I'm bad at this killer. And without the thing that makes it easier, I'm very bad at this killer. I'm gonna give him a bad time because I'm playing without the thing. Monitor and abuse isn't super duper useful on Nurse, just because they can hear her hooting and hollering, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I can't use this. So instead... Okay, better recharge. Increase maximum range. Ooh. Okay, yeah, if I hit somebody, I actually get something. God, no blind blinks. This might be the time to use it, is just no blind blinking allowed. I just get a bonus blink. All right. So this is Nurse with no add-ons. Thank you for the double for this. The only reason I bring it up is I know my buddy Wandering Newbie really was waiting for one of these so he could double donate and force me to do Nurse with no flannel, because I agreed I'd do it. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and figure out how to do this. I think I want to FL. One sec. I'm trying to figure out how to capture this without it being a big issue. I think I need a window capture here. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. All right, sick. We'll do this while we wait for a match. So, you can guess in chat. Also, holy shit, that's loud. Yeah, easy. Stupid, free. Done, time. Iced up. Dust, nice, nice. Spud. Alright, dips, pits. Nah, okay, we got one more. Nice. Any percent, good shit. Alright, next level. Skip 3 levels. Damn, godlike team. Alright. Whew. Huh. Got a 5-letter and a 4-letter. There's the 5, Genus, nice. Is it not Nugs? That's bullshit. It's Nugs. I think it starts with G though, because it's next to all the G ones. So I think it's, yeah, it's alphabetically between those two. Nice. Next round. Oh. Oh, that's not in it. I'm dumb. Oh, there's a fake letter. Okay, so the I isn't real, so nothing will have an I in it. Hopefully we can finish this round. So yeah, there won't actually be an A in anything, or an I in anything. Sorry, my bad. Huh, 5 letters, huh? Ooh, Neaton, that's a good one. Oh god, I don't see what anyone has. Okay, it looks like just some flashlights. Alright, we got 3 cakes in the background. For the record, we got 3 cakes. Alright, we still got PS4 load time. Maybe. Thinking last hits. Noise. Alright. And we'll come back to this later. Once I can find where it went. So yeah, I think that'll be a good time killer. Everyone gets to guess on words. Yeah, that is the worst thing, is that it doesn't tell you what you missed. If it's a hacker when I'm playing Nurse without an add-on for the first time in my life, it's gonna be rough stuff, y'all. I'm a positive person. I try to stay focused, and, you know, I think you just improve better at games if you are in a good mood when you play them. I think that's pretty true regardless of... no matter what game, whether it be basketball or, you know, Dragon Ball Fighters. I think it's the same for all of them. People who are having a good time learn better. But if we get hackered and I'm Nurse with no add-ons, y'all, it's gonna be rough in here. Yeah, I mean, the Nurse is a very strong killer who also does have the lowest average kill rate in the game. Instantly blue skill check on that shit. Oh, that tree was in the way, I guess. Oh, I didn't have both blinks. I suck. Wow. Hex Ruin lasted none time. Fucking brutal, dude. Oh, I might just Bloodlust for first hit here. This boy howdy. Oh, I'm in recovery. Still got the hit, though. Brick, they went the other way. Not high enough. Oh! Blinking through floors is so hard. You can catch it with Bloodlust. Yeah, you can. You go fast enough. It just takes a while. You're assuming all survivors run perfect lines. Which, from experience, they don't. Damn, they're already fucking cheesing it. Smart. You do not want to be chasing people down as Nurse, though. You are right. That is not what Nurse is supposed to do. Which is why big open maps like this are super brutal for her. Yeah, as soon as they hear me start to charge, they can just fuck off into the middle of the corn and I can't adjust in time. Really rough. A good Nurse just gets hits instantly, right? Like, that's the thing. Okay, at the very least they got the upstairs gen, which I was not going to be defending. Too long. Okay. That's okay. Let both blinks get up. Oh, I didn't go through the wall. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Oh, what? Okay. The move they never expect a Nurse to just vault. Oh, that was close. Oh. Thank you for the raw hit. Also, God, they're healing up so fast, too. Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay. I disagree a little. That was good at the very least. Managed to blow them up for doing a pallet. Damn. Right in between the barrels. Fuck. I don't love it. I'll be honest. Boy howdy. I went to the wrong part of upstairs. No. Fuck. And now they have fucked off into the middle of the cornfield.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Yeah, man. Oh, I was like a frame late. Oh, come on. No, just run it. Run the geometry. Hey. precise blink. Uh-huh. It's getting out of the way. Are you kidding me? All right. 45 flashlights. Click, click. No. That's crazy. Up. Yep, they already touched it. And then... Dang. I gotta find out who's shitting in the tall grass. Yeah, they're playing it right. Hey, that was a good blink hit. That was pretty legit. Nice, they correctly ran off to the side. Nuts. Thought I'd be closer. No, I was wrong. I didn't even realize there was basement in here, man. Fuck. Fuck. There we go, nurse is calling. Hey, I'm doing okay with this. Like I said, you cannot assume survivors run perfect lines. Flashlight? Flashlights. Hey, what's good? What's good, squad? We gaming? Oh, nurse is calling. Hell yeah, we gonna body block? Yup. There you go, good stuff. Oh my god. He's going on top here. Oh, I needed a second blink there. Okay, I'm closing in. That was a weird no blink. Okay, yup, you want to run away from that generator because there's people on it, huh? Okie dokie. Yup. Yeah, it's rough playing against survivors that know how to deal with nurse when I am not good enough at aiming yet. Wow. There goes Jill. Oh, held the second one too long. That is like the one thing that I do not fully comprehend. Why nurse needs to fail if she holds the second blink too long. Chain Blink having a window is just a wild choice. One? Nah, just leave. Ah, dead hard, nice. Okay, you are behind me. How are survivors getting these behind my back flashlights today? I tell you what. Alright. Yep, and you're on hatch. Yeah, there was a hacker on stream, then I blew him up. Alright, good news is I have D-ranked twice over the course of this stream. I D-ranked once real late last, no, it was real late last night when I went up to 4 and then down to 5. And now I'm down to 6. So this will be a fun week. Alright, next one. Trickster. Oh god, you all gave me interesting killer choices up front. Y'all have some tastes. I'll say that. You've got taste. You seem to have a very acquired taste for low tiers. Okay, got my cake. I mean, it's what I expect on the donation day, is that everyone makes me play the worst killers nonstop. That's part of it. Yo, thanks to the resub, boys.
It's just a tricky trick, bro.
Alright. I'm probably gonna get, like, no points from this, so I think I'm gonna do one more cake if it's right next to the start. Yeah, I'll grab that, and that. And that's all I'm spending on this fool, because I'm not gonna get a lot of points. Blades pierce. Subsequent survivors hit by the same blade get 50%. Increases each survivor's laceration meter decay duration when out of blades. Okay, that seems alright. Movement speed while throwing is nice. Yeah, I'll try and just be able to move while I throw these. That sounds nice. Whispers too, so that I don't completely have no idea where they are. Alright, I'm gonna no way out. For funsies. Yeah, Freddy is just super sleep. Yo, what's good, Octo? And yeah, actually, let me throw those open. Let me throw that up, and let me also throw up... Where's it at? There we go. While we wait for Q, let's game. Oh, right. No 3-letter words on this one. Yeah, make sure you look at the board, chat. Oh, I must have a fake letter in mine. The Z must be fake. Because I've definitely gotten, like, zone that doesn't come in. Yeah, of course. Oh, hoedown was already found. Dang. Hate to see it. Hag? Hag's not bad.
You had fun playing Hag, right?
Hag can be solid. Hag is rough. All right, we got 2 4 letters and 2 5 letters left. It's Mikers. All right, I love playing Mike Myers. I think Mike Myers is like secretly one of my favorites, just because he's so straightforward that like I don't have to worry that I'm like not using him properly. I just play the game and I'm using Mikers properly. Oh, Miguel Myers. So yeah, it'll be. We have Spirit, Hag, and Mikers queued up. I might do them in a different order, but I will do all of them. What? Dow. That's a... Pretty loosey-goosey on the definition of words. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hold. All right, it's only one. Ooh, one left. Dang, big stuff on this one. Nice. Alright, well, we do not have time for another one before this starts. Okay, med kit. Toolbox and nothing else. Oh, Leon Scannity. He better not be holding the key behind his back or I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, behavior. Nerf Leon, and by that I mean make him face the camera so I see what's in his damn hands. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Town is village?
All right. Puntress.
Let's see those axe throwing lessons pay off.
All right, and we'll have one more slot, I think. Oh, 2 people who are cool. Oh, and then some wieners. I want to reap the benefits, but I don't want to share. That's what Escape Cake says when you bring it. It says, I want the chicken nuggets, but I don't want to share because I'm a big baby.
Here comes the beautiful bee. Here comes the beautiful bee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. I appreciate it. The rare time I get to play Oni. I hope the game goes smooth. Alright, and yeah, that's another 5 on the menu, so I'll chill out. If by sharing nuggets, I mean, it's not that you get less nuggets.
Turn in the queue.
That's the thing. You have to remember, this is like the Republican convention, where it's not that they want to have more, it's that they want other people to have less. Right? That's the trick. It's not sharing. It's actively making there be less nuggies for everyone else, which is what only a demon does. Only a real nightmare person does that. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to do my best in Stanger things. Here comes Trickster. Hiya! That's what he sounds like. Okay, those are the farthest ones, so... Okay, I've got whispers up. Uh-oh, it's Tricker, it's Tricker. Why are you a 110 killer? God, why are you 110? Also, she's gonna start losing lacerations. Wow, not even gonna drop out there. That's crazy. Like, actually, that's crazy. As in, like, that's a really not good idea. Damn, this fool. These folks are really trying to push it to the limit, huh? I don't blame them. It's fun to play like that. But also, I only have 19 blades, which sucks too. I'm almost out of knives. God, yeah, and they're all just running as far away as they can because they know Trickster can't keep up. They're, again, the correct way to play this for sure. Wow. Damn, it doesn't get much rougher than that. 110 killer means they move at, so survivors move at 4.4 meters per second, so that's referred to as 100 or 100% of the move killers or survivors do. So most killers, except for some of the ranged ones, are 115, which means they can move at 4.6 meters a second. Trickster, unfortunately, yeah, you've got BT, huh? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out of BT. Isn't that fun? You gotta love when survivors cannot stop fucking around. Literally incapable of it. Okay, cool. Yes, you should leave. One thing there that was no knives. Okay. I think Devour Hope would be unbelievable on this guy. I think he really needs something like that. Time to get tunneled, stupid. Yeah, okay, dead hard. Nice, or head on, rather. Okay, sick. Uh-oh. Thanks. Did you know thanks is short for Tom Hanks? You've gotta go. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, decisive strike. No, you just got removed from the video game. Well, sorry for tunneling, I guess. Next time, don't aggressively run at the killer when you have a BT. Might I recommend Doing the opposite. Okay, she was indecisive and wasted time. That's very good for me. Luckily, that's not part of my 3-gen plan. Oh, hello. Okay, a little bloodlust. Should give me this hit. Super did. Also, just all med kits is so brutal for Trickster. Because again, 8 knives for a single hit. So if they're just healing, you like a survivor with a med kit undoes so much of your pressure just by virtue of existing. It's tough. It's a tough life being Trickster right now. Damn. I won't lie, I was kind of hoping one of them would just like zoop out of the darkness and fucking hit me with a pallet. I was low-key kind of hoping I was going to get dunked there. Just one. Alright. They had not touched this generator yet, so I'm going to take a pretty short trip over here. They have touched this generator now. They're aware this generator exists. Oh boy. Morons. That was just a little vibe check. Okay, they just ran off to heal. Because again, like, what is Trickster gonna do about it, right? Good news is I should be able to mess with them for a bit. Yeah, this is a game that I am not winning. The survivors are losing. Not to be ungrateful. Do you have BT? No, you just like getting hit. That's great. Okay, you ran away from the gens. You ran to the gens. Guess who gets to be priority? They fell for the mind game. I just delayed a second and they were unsure of themselves. I'm just M1 baseball man right now. Sprint, or not sprint burst, Lithe probably, or balance landing. Being a 110 killer who can't down people is a tough fucking life, let me tell you. Oh wow, that just really delayed on the... Cool. Yo, thanks for the resub. Thank you, Octo. That first one was a little bit of a bummer. Also, sorry if I'm not reading chat too much. I'm using 110% of my brain to try and be good at Trickster. And I don't think it's going to be enough. We did get 1 kill, though, which is sick. And I think that's all 4 charges on Gate Party. Alright. Y'all over there? Hey! What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna pop this because I'm just gonna keep them pressured off it for a little bit because I know one's going for the save. So if one's going for save, the other one's just running as far as they can from save. This is when survivors get mad at you, by the way, when you don't do exactly what they want you to do at all times. When you intentionally are like, oh, okay, you're just trying to distract me. No thanks. That drives them up a wall. If you want to make survivors mad, don't take bait. Alright, and that means they're going to pile up on that far generator. Unfortunately, as I am Trickster, I cannot do both at once. Oh, okay, sick. Want a little BT touch? Was it good for you? It was good for me. Alright, they might not know that gate switches are blocked yet. God, they're so... Of course they're opposite ends. Of course. Fixer. And the problem is they just notice that and probably walk away. And they both healed, which is smart and correct. Oh. Hi, which way did you go? Someone just snuck off. Good sneak, good sneak. Okay, Whisper's still on. We're still on. Who's your least favorite killer to play as? That's pretty easy. That's Twins. I think Twins right now are probably the least fun killer to play. Just because, like, inherently the way you play them correctly is a lot of camping, which isn't super exciting. All right. Now, do you have Decisive Strike? Or did you? Yeah, there you go. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to wait the full minute. I don't feel like doing that shit. If I wanted to, what I would have had to have done is just sit on top of her for a literal full minute and then pick her up. Because that was very fast. Okay, and there's the Jill trying to tank hits, but very bad at it. Oh, hi. Was it good for you? It's a pizza party! This is great news. Uh-huh. That's great stuff. All right. Oh, that was just Deathhook. Where did Ace go? Did he run to the other door? Oh? He probably just looped back at this point. Yeah, good going. Hey, 2K with Trickster. Not the worst I've ever done. And by that I mean pretty good, especially on a map that I don't think he's particularly strong on. Feel okay about that. Well, he's booking it for Hatch. Bad news. Hatch is here. He's probably just waiting to teabag at this point, as survivors are one to do. No. What? What? Oh, okay, found the other door. Yeah, alright. Again, like, this map, if survivors are just sneaking around, what are you gonna do, right? Trickster's ass on any indoor map except mid, which I bet he'd be godlike on game just because you can throw over everything. You can throw over everything with him. Do you get bonuses for playing killers you don't normally play? No, that would be nice. I wish, that would be cool. It'd be really helpful for someone, like, I'm waiting for them to put skill-based matchmaking back in. Because skill-based matchmaking actually adjusts based on the fact that you're playing a killer you don't always play. So once that's back in, yes, but until then, no, sadly. Wow, this group was actually nuts. And, wow, okay. Feeling pretty good about that match. God, and it's, yeah, toolbox. Quick and quiet. Yeah, there's the head on. Now, was it lithe or balance landing? Because there was someone either lithe... Oh, yeah, there's the balance landing. Okay. I was going to say, that one managed to hit me with it, and I was like, damn, good shit. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me see Miguel. Yeah, I'll throw that up. Spirit will still be in the queue for the record, but I'm going to skip to Miguel, because I know my boy Octo is busy. And I know he loves that. He loves that Micers. Can't get enough of that Micers. Do I have cake on Micers yet? I don't. I don't think. Alright. Hopefully I can get a cake. Oh, I should have gone for a perk. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to get through this as cheaply as possible. To guarantee cake. Oh, you got listening to that ding ding type beat? Ding 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 ding. Dun 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 ding 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, that Trickster game was actually solid. I'm again incredulous because I'm so bad with that character, but I'll take it. Who knows? Maybe I'm secretly getting okay at this. Maybe over the weeks of playing every killer in the game at the same time, I have gotten some okay fundamentals. I can play M1 baseball Batman. Trying to make a scratch mirror build, and it's so much fun. Nice. That's this one, right? Oh, right. This is the tier 1 you always see them thing. Ooh, I kind of want to get Undying so I can have Ruin Undying and force him to deal with shit. I think that's smart, right? Yeah, the jump scare build. Yeah, it's so funny. I've gotten hit by it, and even I was like, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, a little Undying, a little Ruin. Doll Micers? Oh, dang, that's all the points I got. Okay. Well, we got 6 cakes. So, Micers will be good on cake for a minute. What is this? Less terror radius in 2, more in 3. That's funny to me. That's very funny to me. More duration. Yeah, I'll take Glass Fragment. I don't have Scratch Mirror level. Oh, is that only 1? Oh. Alright, let's try that. I was doing the meme sis at some point where I was just trying to let him slap me with pallets so that I could hit him when they weren't my obsession, and then they donk me with a pallet and they become my obsession and then they run away. So I successfully get a stack for both save the best for last and play with your food. Because I hit them, they're not my obsession, and then they dunk me and they run off and then they are my obsession. It's so funny. It's so good. If it works, the survivors are just utterly bamboozled as to what the hell is happening. I don't think it's very good for what it's worth. I don't think it's super good. But it is very funny when it lands. Yeah, let's just do Ruin Undying, give him something to think about, save the best for last, and Whisper so I don't get totally lost. Yo, guava.png, thanks for the follow. Oh, are we talking about if you can get duplicates in web? If you mean for cake, yes. I have gotten, I think I got 4 cakes on one because it was 3 cakes naturally and then like 1 goodie box that popped into cake. That or it was 2 on the web and then 2 goodie boxes that popped open into cake. And I know Catsworth had the same thing happen. Oh yeah, sorry everyone, I'm a little slow at pulling up the waiting game stuff because that's new to me. I don't usually play games with like significant queue times at all. Boop. Continue. Totsugeki. Totsugeki! One sec, I gotta do the thing. Okay, there we go. Now we can get ready for Micers. Oh, there's a hidden letter? What? Having a hidden letter is some bullshit. That feels rough. Okay, P is fake. Then what's our bonus letter? C. C's our bonus letter, huh? Okay. Oh, the P is fake, right. Crap, I'm dumb. Paco. Nice, we got in there. Okay, we got another 5 letter. Tact. Okay, that makes sense. All right, nice. Got the 3 level skip. Godlike. Good stuff, everybody. Good cooking, good cooking. Nice words. Medkit, medkit, flashlight. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, wait, we're down a person. Why? No, find a 4th driver. Yeah, I'll try to do one. If it ends up, if I jump out, I jump out. Dead by Daylight takes priority, I'm sure you understand. But yeah, since we're down one, I'll run one. Hot bun. Hot bun, you're welcome. Hot bun. The U is fake, I'm sure. No, I have no idea. Okay, I'm convinced the U is the fake letter now. All right, what do we got? And by the way, countdown is officially 11 seconds left, so we'll see if we get a fast load. We're definitely cutting it early. Minimum 5 letters. Make sure you don't forget. Oh, what do we got? Oh, do we got 4 cakes? We got 4 cakes plus a jerk. All right, I is the hidden letter. That's so mean having I be the hidden letter. They knew what they were doing. Oh, the most crucial one? Damn. Can't believe it. All right. Back to Debbie Daylight. Yeah, I'm not a big anagram guy. I mean, that's on purpose. That's part of the challenge, is that the letters shuffle, so you have to like keep them in your head. It's part of the challenge. Oh, okay. Ooh. Sorry, just gotta stretch out a little bit. When does Steam maintenance usually hit? Fake letter I can handle. That's arbitrary challenge? What does that mean? What does that mean? What? It's a thing that makes it harder if you it's challenge. It's a thing. If it's 7 EST, that's 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just missed it. That or it'll probably happen in the middle of this game. All right, it's Micers time. Oh, Jesus Christ, RCPD Micers. Done. Done, done. Done. Done, done. Done. Okay, they're in front of me. It's Micers! It's Micers, it's Micers! Ding ding, baby. Oh, that wasn't actually being worked on. Dang, I thought it was. That was brutal. They were thinking I was going to overstock them to the point, because you can become intangible when you stock. And who is my obsession? Okay. Is that a default skin? Oh, and they healed. Okay. Well, the stock is what I'm here for. Healing is mostly just to waste their time. No, the Whispers is off. Okay. Damn, this map's so big, Whispers can, like, turn off for an extended period of time. That's crazy. They are all on the other side of the map. Fuck. How do I even get over there, man? Oh my god, fuck RCP. This map's so dog shit, dude. Let me walk over there. Oh, never mind. It's impossible to find how the fuck to get over there. Cool, I love it. Yeah, this map is so god-awful. I think it'll be okay for killers at first, but once survivors get used to it, it's gonna be literally impossible. It's gonna be the hardest map in the game for killers by a country mile. Yeah, this map's just so awful. Like, right here. I just wanted to check on that generator. Who knows if I'll ever see it again? Who knows how I get down to that generator? Okay, there we go, finally. Well, at least there's that. Flashlight. Way too slow. Way too slow. I mean, if you want to get hit for a body block. Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. Not in 100 years. Okay. Okay. They're too scared to go for a stun. Yup. They may have realized they've erred at this point. Oh, that was a bird flying in. Ding, 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 ding. I think I just heard the one who's hooked upstairs. Bro, where are... Like, Oh, this map's so terrible. I really don't know what they were thinking when they were like, we're gonna put the whole thing in. Yo, thanks for the resub.
Are we doing real Mikey hours?
Like, I just want them to take this generator, if I'm being honest. Because I literally don't know how to get to it. Like, have that one, please. I don't want to defend it. Yeah, they're taking time to find each other and heal. Okay, they were on it and just ran off. Oh, it took away some of my stock. That's brutal. And again, I can hear him working on this gen downstairs, but like... I think... Is this a fast way down? Is there a hole I can drop in? Yeah. Oh, except it's on the other side. Bro, nothing can be easy on this map. A Brazilian mag is coming your way. Dude, it's the entire map. It's so bad. Yeah, I really, like, legitimately don't know what they were thinking. Like, they need to put in, like, 6 times as many doorways. Okay, and they just left this and went and crouched somewhere. Who knows where? Could be anywhere. I just want it on the record, I'm trying so hard not to camp, and it's just impossible. Oh, they broke Undying. No. They found and broke Undying. Good for them. Demo is okay on this map. Demogorgon can at least go from one side to the other very fast. This killer cannot. Damn, that was my obsession too, so I actually lost my stacks. This is a real pain in the butt. That's the other thing that I think secretly makes this like way harder than you'd expect, is I cannot really control who I run into, so I can't really play around obsession stuff. Yeah, because like, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I literally don't know where they are? You know? I just wish this map was less fucking huge. I wish it was just a little less huge. That hard? No. Yeah, Freddy can bounce around a little bit. There's someone over here. Okay, I'll break it. This pallet is unbelievable if you leave it up. Did you just fail a skill check? One sec, I'll be there. Hold on. Just a minute. The big advantage Nemesis has is if zombies spawn in like a really dog shit place, they just won't be able to be dealt with. Like, survivors can literally just like run around them, or won't be able to run around them, I mean. Okay, and of course one of the generators is the one that none of us know how to get to, so that, bro, I am just trying to get to, oh my god, there's no way to the middle from here. This map's so bad. Damn, I wonder if they're gonna be on top of this gen in a nanosecond again. They were. Yep, she's just gonna sprint burst away. Check this generator again. Gonna try and get to the other generator. Nope, can't go this way. Nope, we'll never find the generator this way. Must go through middle room. Oh, hello. Saving up a sprint burst. Maybe. Yup. You instantly have to drop that. Excuse me? What the fuck? I couldn't interact with the pallet at all. What is your ping? They dropped that pallet and I just couldn't touch it. It just didn't work. The button wasn't on. What in the fuck? Holy shit, McDonald's Wi-Fi. Unbelievable. Still though, got a kill. Got 6 hooks, which is pretty good. You know, 6 hooks, 1 kill is totally reasonable. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of it, because no way can I guard the front and the back at the same time. Yep. I guess they're on gate, so they super escape. Please just walk out. Please don't make me come look at you. Okay. All right, I want to see what their ping was. What's the ping? 212 milliseconds. Bro, I'm playing against someone on the moon. Which one was that? Was that Millie Ross? Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, I did really solid considering it was a terrible map, not my main, and, you know, did pretty good. Oh no, that's me telling them to get out of here. 212 is legitimately Russia to America. Like, that's what I get when I sometimes get 225 when I play people in Japan in Guilty Gear. Alright, well still, pretty alright Micers game. I think it's spirit time. So let's spirit it up. Oh, right, I need to get a cake for her. Well, milliseconds doesn't care about how fast your internet is, chat. Dial-up can still be 1 millisecond of ping. Ping is just how long it takes to communicate from you to the server. So 212 milliseconds of connection time to the server just means the algorithm is doing a god-awful job and putting them on a server way too far away. Yeah. Yeah, it's response time, not the quality of response. Exactly, exactly. She really wants her dad's perks. I get it. Yo, take it easy. Have a good one. We're getting some choice picks. Okay. First thing, cake. Yeah, we'll try Ranker. Sure, sure. I don't know what this means. Increases reappearance duration. What does that mean? Legit, what is good gaming internet then? Just like a hard line that's like DSL or better? That's what matters. Yeah, response times in games for this are from the other people to the server because it's server based. Yeah. If you want to talk about netcode, there's a lot of really good videos I recommend watching. There was a bunch about Killer Instinct's netcode. So if you want to not talk out of your butt and instead talk out of the truth. And yeah, Nixel's got it right. Yeah, the big thing is just a hard line that's anywhere near the geography. Oh, she gets more speed boost after reappearing? Okay, nice. Yeah, Satellite, for example, is really rough because it's super inconsistent and it's super lag spiky. There was one person in the Colorado community who kept trying to play, like we would set up games for like Undernight and stuff, and it would go like pretty okay because we were all in state, and then she would hop in and it was instantly just like turbo unplayable, and we were like, hey, we get it. We really don't want to play with you right now though, because like we would like to be able to play the game. And playing Undernight when the game just randomly locks up for 4 frames, like 10 times a minute, not great. Okay, Spirit has a little Wraith speed up boost post phasing. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, words. Good call. Let me get that back up. Bro, do they not think Sant is a word? That's some bullshit. Unbelievable. Nice. Okay, so nuns, and then between tans and tuna, sure. House is a hell of a anagram search word. Let me just plug that into my anagram solver real quick. Pokemon, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Wait, is it refusing cock? Will it not take cock? This is bullshit. Cock's a real word. You can't stop us. I ain't here for this cock erasure. So it's probably CA something or CE something, because it's between Capo and Coca. So it's gotta be between these two. Cisa, sure. Alright. Don Cisa. I agreed the game was wrong. It was definitely cock. Some big tryhard. Cock isn't slang. It's a term for a rooster. It's not slang. It's a bird. It's a word. Even if you're gonna try and be like, it's about penis. Like, there's other uses of cock. Yeah, it's also the verb to arm a handgun. Yeah, when you cock a gun. Yeah. Yeah. Cock's real. Cock real. Cock real. Well, I was hoping we would hit Steam maintenance at some point so I could take a break, but I might just have to take a break manual style. Nice cocking, kid. Don't get shooty. Time to do spirit stuff. Oh, is it you let go to get out of it? Oh, worm? Hey. Alright, I think this is the Twitch streamer, so he's probably really good at running. And really whatever at everything else. Nah, okay, it just took off. Oh, or is... Oh. That feels good, legit. That shit slaps nuts, dude. Okay, and your stupid friend is probably nearby because you're crawling under a pallet, and there is no counterplay for that yet, which is super cool. Yup, I hear him running up. He's trying. They really need to just make it so pickup can't be broken by pallets anymore. If they want pallets to be a big orb, they need to make them. They need to make them make sense. Because yeah, that interaction is just total hogwash. Oh hi. Check this out. What? That was nonsense. That was less nonsense. Okay, well, they're both in the building, so none of them can pop out and instantly do that. Alright. Oh, why is it always on the wrong side? I swear. Okay, well, all three of them are over there, so they're almost certainly, yeah, hi. Okay, this one's the streamer. The streamer has a halo. Got it. They just picked it up. Hey, it's you. Good attempt on faking the window. Yup, and of course there's another Bill who's gonna try and bamboozle me into thinking it's the same Bill, and I do in fact know it isn't, but also you need to do something of value when you play Joker's trick. Yeah, just ran away to medkit. There he is. Oh, man. Nope, just leave it. Man. I was in a match with 3 Bills all named Bill and the killer DC'd in a minute. Yeah, I don't blame him. That's real stupid to do. That is very clearly... That's just being a shitter on purpose. Yeah, let me buy. Nope. Turned around and ran. Fucking sprint burst, dude. Fucking sprint burst, dude. The other one just ran off to there. Uh-huh. Goodness. I just wish survivors had to turn on 0.1% of their brain to use sprint burst. Yo, thanks for the resub. Yup, run to the really strong architecture. This middle building is the fucking worst. Not as clever as you thought. Simply not as clever as you thought you were. Okay, and the other one was right here. Uh-huh. Okay, run it over for the save. Yep, there it is. Damn, I can't believe this. I agree. I think survivors should be killed if they fall 100 feet directly onto their head on the concrete. Still regressing. Good stuff. Oh, they realize they 3-gen themselves pretty bad. So they're just going to run off to the opposite side of the map and heal. One of them is here, though. I saw that crown. Yeah, I saw that crown. Okay. I don't know why that didn't lunge, but what are you going to do? It would have been really nice to get that lunge, though, let me tell you. I would have loved that. If I had gotten a hit instead of just inexplicably whiffing, I would have adored that. Oh, cool, and there's another Bill running upstairs. Yup. Just run the good building and use your med kits and play the map the same way every time. Well. I already left. Yeah, makes sense. That's the right way to play this, is just to be ultra super duper safe. Yeah, they're just spine chilling from 1,000,000,000,000 miles off. I'm not good enough with this killer to just shut down spine chill, unfortunately. Damn, thought he was right there. Wait, how am I in chase now? Finally, the wounded Bill. Thank God. Disagree, but what? Why, when I turned around, did it just whip me 360 degrees? What the fuck? Whoa, that was weird. Did I accidentally click a thing to increase my mouse sensitivity? Yeah, they're just spine chilling from 1,000,000,000,000 miles off. Which again, correct. Ooh, I might need to look at my mouse sensitivity apparently. Dude, auto aim. Why are you pulling me into walls, buddy? I'm trying to swing. I need to just pull away from walls. Oh, this building, man. This is all survivors do on this map. And I don't blame them. They gave you one very good spot. Why not, right? Very lucky there. Unfortunately, I do think... Yeah, your luck's out. Alright, there's the Bill. Yeah, get out of here. Pops in the shrine, nice. Unhook by themselves. Unhook by themselves. But of course. Yup, and now you're gonna do this. Now I have to run ahead of you. Was it good? Okay, not even close. Fuck! fucking decisive strike, bro. Oh man, I sure wish more things would disable decisive strike, you know? Like, boy howdy. What a cool game. 450 ways survivors are allowed to make mistakes and just get away. Super fun. Super fun. I love survivor perks. They need them all. Pathetic. Sprint burst, borrowed time, unbreakable, adrenaline. Yup, borrowed time, spine chill, dead hard, iron will, decisive strike, sprint burst, deliverance, self-care. You're gonna live forever. This is not happening. Resilience, that hard. Yeah, the same every time. Yeah, gate open should probably disable D-strike. Unhooking yourself should very certainly disable honestly, yeah, that's the one that's stupid. If you unhook yourself, you should not have access to decisive strike. All survivors is the same. They all run the 3 same perks. It's true. Yeah, it would be nice if the killer had counterplay that was better than what they have right now, because the only counterplay to decisive strike, if you think they have it and you've downed them, is to just sit there and wait for a minute. And you might say, well, you don't have to sit there, but you do, because they probably have unbreakable, which means if you don't sit there, they just get to walk away for free. Again, it's just really frustrating. I would love there to be counterplay to some of this stuff. And yeah, no, unhooking yourself isn't risky if you have deliverance. That's literally a perk that makes you get to unhook yourself. And all you have to do is have unhooked this game. Yeah. Yeah, if you're chasing a person and they hop into a locker with more than 3 seconds to sit in the locker, yeah. I often just shimmy lockers. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. Moderately increases range, reduces trap setting time, and cake, because I'm not a cop. Barbecue, which does very little for you. Maybe Surge and Whispers. Yeah, that is definitely my #1 wish for this game for quality of life, is just more counterplay for survivor perks other than just sit there and wait, which is not counterplay. In a game about running out of time, that's not counterplay. Hell yeah, loving all the guesses with A's in them. That's good stuff. Alright, S is the fake one apparently. Based on the fact that it's red. I think that's what that means, right? Alright, good speedrun. Next one, team. Attention, there's a fake letter. The O is fake. If home doesn't show up, the O is fake. So don't use the O. Yeah, confirmed. Oh, red heel was already done. Big one here. Yeah, M is probably fake. I don't know what the hidden letter is, though. Three medkits and a flashlight. Okay. All right. We got a 5 cake game. I'm going to have to attempt to be good with hack. This is my second hack game ever. Who's ready? I think it's my second hack game. It's something like that. Yeah, hag is cool. Hag's hard. I'm not good at her, but I'll do my best. As always, I promise you I'll do my best. I just want one word. Yeah, you gotta be fast. If you're not watching at source quality, you're not gonna be able to get the easy words. That's kind of the rough part. All right, nice. And after this, we got Huntress Oni, and then it'll probably be break time if we still haven't been hit by Steam maintenance. We're already 3 hours deep or so good stuff. Okay. Survivors are nowhere near me. That's good stuff. Okay, in which case... Okay. Starting to get close to him. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, just ran from it. Dang, I tried to mind game her over it. That's wild. What I get for thinking too much, I guess. Well, we'll probably run over here. 3 traps left? Okay. Ooh, hello, free chicken nugget. Not too bad, Dan. We've had some ups, we've had some downs. Crap. There we go. I love how matchy it is. Hi. No, we're running another way. No, you're running towards the traps. Come on, don't be a turd. Yes. What? Lucky ducky. Luckiest ducky in the West, dude. Okay, smart enough to not try and run up. Oh, please run into this trap. I'm mashing control. Cool. That's really the fun thing about Hag. If you trick them into walking on a Hag trap, like the chase is just over. Like if you do it right, they just get hit. They can't do anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna put one here that they know about, and they'll probably call that one out. But I have a feeling they're less likely to call the other ones out. One here. And I think I want to put one in the basement. Oh. Is that just a miss skill check? Oh, and a walk away. Brent Burst Gamer. Oh my god. The gang is all here. Hey. Nice in our first stack of Devour Hope. You love to see it. Okay, that's regressing just slowly. Right, we have Hex Rune up still. Okay, I'm gonna try and chase her out of that jungle gym into this. Okay. Well, auto aim did me no favors, but Survivor did. I guess that's Devour got cleansed. How do you know if Devour is cleansed or not? I guess that's like one thing I just don't know about this character. Oh, could I not? Oh, that was traps popping and I was just too far. I couldn't teleport to him. Okay, that was someone literally just getting off the generator right now. Okay. Okay. Dang, yeah, I'm just not close enough to get a lot of these. Okay, yeah, not Devour Hope, so I'm not getting stacks on it. Oh! I think I was a little too slow. Yeah, they cleansed Devour. Yeah, how do you know, for the record? There we go, I was barely within range. Damn, they got so much distance already. Dang. Whoa. I'm getting some wild auto aim today. Some like truly deeply wild stuff. Okay, she's running nowhere towards a trap, unfortunately. Dang, they went inside. Oh, what's wrong? Balance landing didn't do as well for you as you thought? Check this out. No, don't run inside. Come on. Come on, no, run into my spooky traps. Come on, I made such spooky traps for you. You're just gonna make me slap you like a chump. I place all these wonderful, luxurious traps for you, and survivors just walk up and get hit. Oh, did someone clip the double dead hard? Nice. I wasn't sure if anyone did. I need to get more traps on this far gen. Oh wow, they're nowhere near it. That's wild. Just so I know if they even try to touch that. Okay, they're healing up. Playing it smart. Yeah, this character's fun. I'm not great at her, but she's a super fun time. You feel very smart when shit works out. They didn't fall for it that time quite as readily. Oh, wow. Oh, oh. No, I'm gonna down the wounded one if that's okay with you. Well, if anyone wants a chicken nugget, they'll pay for it. Yeah, they're communicating well because they know I downed somebody, so I've picked someone up. So they're popping as many traps as they can. All of them that they see, they're getting rid of, which is smart. That's what you really want to be doing. All right, I'm gonna make one that's very obvious that she'll call out, and then there's another one next to it that's she might not. Yeah, look at this. They cleaned up my entire net of traps. Those are really good of them. Well, already on the hook, huh? I'm apparently in chase. I don't know if I fully agree. Okay, they ran out to this gen. Oh, weird. I have like fire on me. It's just them blowing a skill check. Man, them having 3 med kits is really brutal. Oh, come on. Run to the trap. Come on, run to the trap side. What a dead hard. I can't even be mad. That was so good. That was like legit a godlike dead hard. Like, I'm not mad. That was fucking awesome. That was so good. Alright. I need to maybe disrupt this shit a little bit. Yeah. Oh, gonna get trapped? Maybe. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, huge map. Can't be everywhere. Sadly, cannot be everywhere. Okay. Let me start working towards doors. Cool. No one is wounded. They have so many med kits, and they have done nothing but heal this whole match. Very brutal. Oh, teleport. 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 Oh, this map's so big. Oh, okay. Are you sure about that? Please, 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 please. No, come on. Flashlight gamer anywhere nearby? Not terribly. Yeah, 5 hooks, not bad. Yeah, the fact that healing lowers your score is pretty silly. Healing is already enough of a problem on its own, right? Okay, and they're gonna run as far from as they can. I'm gonna go for the wounded one. Okay, now's the part where you get out of here. Yeah, they're all just healing. Again, 3 med kits, so they're just not even afraid. They're just going to run right down the middle, and I can't down them fast enough. If I had Devour Hope, that might not be the case. But unfortunately, I don't have Devour Hope. They cleaned it, so I can't really pressure at all now. I can close hatch, though. Get a couple points. Yeah, like I know you're in the door, stupid. Good, they didn't get points for that dead hard. Good. They didn't deserve points for that dead hard. Yeah. Probably still got okay points. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like a rough game, but I still got like 25k, right? Probably one short. Yeah, just one short. What are you gonna do? Man, yeah, Dead by Daylight has been aggressively matching me up lately, which, hey, I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Well, the number one thing that causes so many complaints from both sides of the community is people just set way too high a standard of what you're supposed to do on both sides. The game is balanced around you getting 2 kills and 6 hooks. Or just 6 hooks, honestly, because if you spread them out, they're not going to be 2 kills. And killers decide, for whatever reason, that for them to win, they have to kill all 4 people or have 3 killed in 1 hatch, which is... That's a super win, y'all. That's a turbo win. That's the sequel to winning. That's more than winning. And then, you know, survivors also... The funny thing is you'll get survivors who OS really hard. That what they do is when they only get one person who escapes, they're like, lol, terrible killer, we got away. Even though only one person escapes. And then on the same... in the same breath, they will also be like, we have to get all 4 out or else it doesn't count as a win. Yeah. So really what it is you just need to have realistic expectations. And like, if you play the game to just make a good horror movie experience, you know, you win every game if you do well. Yeah, like, it feels good to do super winning, don't get me wrong. The fact that you completely shut them out. But it's like going for a perfect every time you play a fighting game. It just ain't gonna happen. Like, if you manage to get those 4 wins every single time, that means you're so much better. You're so much better than the people you're up against. It's, like, actually ludicrous. Which is what, you know, makes Ots Darva so fun to watch, is Ots is bonkers. Right? Like, Ots is, like, wild. And the only reason he can get 50 wins in a row is because he's so much better than even other rank 1s. Yeah. I would be interested to see what the devs want to do. It's pretty clear they're okay with the game being survivor-sided, and honestly I am. The only problem I have is just, it's survivor-sided without communication, and then with communication it's egregious. When you get matched up against one of those stacks where they have 16 perks, it's rough. It feels pretty bad. That is one thing I would love for them to look at. Hex Ruin, which will be broken in 10 seconds. I guess. Oh, I only have 3 slots. Damn. 1 extra hatchet. Nice. And a nasty head. And then cake. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Is, yeah, communications make like half the killer perks just not work. It also means that they only need 1 information perk and everyone has it. Evolve was terrible from everything I've heard. From what I've heard, Evolve was like, people talk about this game being survivor-sided, but it's like, let's be honest, it's like, you know, 6-4 maybe. Evolve was like 8-2. It was like 8.5, 1.5. Like, the monster had such a bad time in Evolve, And that was what eventually killed the game. Just no one wanted to play Monster because it was so unfun. Like, once you got to high level, it was just like, do you want to use all the effort you have in your body for a week to play one game of Monster? Or do you want to chill out with buds and play, you know, the other one? I mean, skill-based matchmaking will work. It just, if skill-based matchmaking takes the fact that they're into a group into account, right? That's the point of skill-based matchmaking, is to detect these differences and work on them. That's the whole idea, right? That's what skill-based matchmaking is for. It's why we want it so bad. That Predator game that came out, there was one that was pretty cool that I tried to play once. It was like the second one or something. I can't remember the name of it, but like one person was like the controller for the other four, and it was really sweet. It was like Natural Selection 2 or something, and that was really tough. Yeah, 5-letter minimum, team. 5-letter minimum. And one of these is fake. Okay, cool. We're missing a survivor, so we should be good. Diabesity is a good name. Wow, has it really not been Steam? Is there just not Steam maintenance today? Whoa. But yeah, we'll run one more, and it'll be Oni after this, and then we'll take a break and watch some ads that are wild. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be a cool 10 killers to work on. A nice 10 start. J-Fake. Alright, we got 3 cakes. 3 cakes and a blossom. Game over. Yeah, I think the big thing there that hit y'all was wasting like 30 seconds before you check the count on slots. I think that's the big play for next time. Make sure you're paying attention to how many letters are in each word, and also remember they're in alphabetical order. I think that's where the godlike stuff happens. Also, it's really funny to see the different levels of delay for different people. Like, it's legitimately funny that like I see people still going and I'm like, oh yeah, you're in Europe. And then someone else still going and I'm like, oh yeah, you're in like South America. Oh yeah. From what I heard, the Friday the 13th game was only good if you were like a hardcore Friday the 13th fan. And it was like, okay. It was fine. It was okay. And then it was, and then it got caught up in rights hell, apparently. Yeah, I heard it was real janky goof time. And then the lawsuit just killed it, yeah. For what it's worth, it didn't have like a super explosive player base at any point, so it probably wasn't going to last too super long, and then, yeah, the lawsuits just deleted it. Alright, everybody. I can throw hatchets better in real life than I can with Huntress. Anyway, let's go. Okay, there's Hex Ruin. In the open. As is tradition. I'm playing killer, so it's in a very bad spot. Okay. Oh, they doubled back. Nice. They jumped the window for no discernible. Is this a no eyes gamer? Are you a Dead by Daylight bot? What? What? You all heard that hitter, right? You saw the blood splatter and heard it. Yeah. That wasn't the sound of it hitting the ground. The ground sound is pretty obvious. Yeah, because it was the blood splat noise. Yeah, and like I said, Hexarune was in a super god-awful position. That counts. I heard a second voice running Killer Shack. Or, I guess, whatever shack this is. I'm willing to bet it was just that was a case of it hit really low, and so it didn't hit on her end. That makes sense. Check this out. Well, I made him fuck up a skill check at least. I scared the shit out of him. Scared him half to death at the very least. Boy howdy though. Oh, that was a tire. That one's on me. Yeah, like that's the breaking on environment sound. It is very clearly not a splash. Hi. Oh, this one's just running super tight loops. Yup. She's gonna drop pallet when she can. Or not. Okay. Wow. Unhittable. Turbo genius. Unhittable. Cannot be hit. Bro, we're just getting big moon ping games today. I would love to play a game against someone not on the moon. Oh my god. Tried really hard for the 360 there. Okay, running back to the gen, hoping you can finish it. Nope, I'm not gonna let you do that. Yes, I did break your pallet. Good. Okay, if she finds out I don't have hatchets, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, she's just running this perfectly. Luckily was too greedy. Did pay for it. Yeah, I saw the one crouching back there. Gonna reload. Yeah, I know for a fact I heard another one crouch behind a wall there. Yeah, hi. Wow, very lucky. Okay, everybody gets one, I guess. How goes Huntress? Not the worst I've ever done with her. Tough though, very big map. What the? He knew I had BT, but how? But how did he know I had BT? He must be a super genius. He must be a super genius. Get fucked. Uh-huh. Yeah, just med kit and run. That's this game plan. Why was that so slow? Okay. Very lucky. How did that hit? Okay, it did. This is stupid. This is too dumb, man. Watch them all waltz back. At the very least, I'm hitting some hatchets. They all got wounded and ran, though. They might be running out of medkits at this point. Unfortunately, if they are a full stack, which I believe they are, they're very easily going to, yeah, group up, heal, go in for the attempt. One of them snuck off to the farthest gen they could. Yeah, again, yeah, I knew exactly what they were going to do. Oh, lucky. Yup, medkits, baby. See, that hatchet was godlike because that hatchet, even if it missed, it closed her off from her escape. Just blitzing to get space. Oh, this is someone else. Oh, they're all together. How about that? Yep, there goes Leon. These survivors are just not quite as good as this as I think they are. Oh, that hit a thing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, look how fast they're all just grouping up and healing. Oh, this is one of the things that makes Survivor comms so broken, is you just instantly know where each other is and can heal at all times. Which, the game is not designed around being able to instantly find each other at all times. Okay, there goes a Claudette who's trying to hide. I respect the attempts. Okay. Alright, I'll butter your bread. Oh, balance landing gamer. They got very lucky that that balance landing worked out. I thought there was a hook at the top of this hill for the record. Okay. This Leon's trying again. God bless him. That or... Oh, okay. That was enough time. That should have reset the pickup meter. That sucks a lot. Yeah, go, go, go. Yeah, I know you lose 30% per drop, but it builds back up after time, is the thing. It fills back up. Yeah. It's funny that the Leon tries to teabag. When it is in fact this one I'm hitting. Okay. Hey, what's up, Leon? Hey, buddy, what's going on? Hey, buddy. What's going on here? You wouldn't have happened to made a flashbang, would you? It's time for you to go out the door. Goodbye. Where's your blood? There we go. Hi. Freebird. Yeah, 5 hooks, 1K. I'll take it. Oh, 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 oh. Not bad for bad Huntress. I'll take it. 6 hooks? Yeah, 6 hook 1K. Hey, not bad. Pretty good for, I think it's like my third Huntress game, maybe? Yeah, I got a good couple of hits. Yeah. Well, Resident Evil only has 2, and that they put in other ones as legendary skins. And yeah, Sanger Things had 2 as well. They're just costumes. It doesn't regen. I was convinced it regen if you left them on the ground long enough. I'll have to double check that. Because yeah, I have been told that if you leave them on the ground long enough, it does fill back up and they unwiggle. But never regened? Alright, well I'll check again. Because I don't trust Twitch chat instantly, especially a name I have not seen around here a lot who's not a sub. So I will check myself later to verify. I believe you, but also, I am going to check. Alright, it's time to do some Oni shit. Just listening to Twitch chat without checking shit on your own is literally how we've ended up with half of people not understanding Guilty Gear Strive and just spreading lies. May players will be like, just 6p the dolphin. You can literally never 6p the dolphin. For the record, it hits through your legs. You cannot do that. It does not work. Chris Redfield costs more than the entire Resident Evil DLC? That's godlike. Yeah, trust but verify. That's the way you do it. Yeah, May players will look you in the face and say, just 6p dolphin. They know it doesn't work. RPD badge, it's the thing that lets you push to... Yeah, dude, May players were on that disinformation campaign day -1. 7p the dolphin, that would be up back, so it'd be chicken blocking. You'd probably get counter hit. But the RPD badge, what it generally does is it'll send you to the Raccoon City, that map, the Raccoon City Police Department. It's disabled for now though, because correctly it's not good to play. It's pretty busted still. Where do I go to turn off the music? There we go. Leave that on. I mean, I'll shake their hand and show them respect. There's some May players who ain't out there about that spread misinformation life. I would never disrespect my boy Mustaine. Mustaine's an incredible player, an incredible commentator, and a font of knowledge. That being said, he's one of like 3 May players I trust to not spread bullshit. Like 1 of 3. Quoting one about Blanca players, nice. Look, I'll be real. All the Milia players I know that are like good, when that whole Bad Moon, like, is Bad Moon good discussion came up, like, all of them were like, it's an instant it's an unreactable overhead. It has nothing to do with the hitbox. Yes, it's good. And then Twitter was just wilding out. Milia has to work so hard for damage, they say, as she gets a single counter hit into 45%. I think that's been the killer thing for me. Everybody's like, why doesn't my character have everything Soul has? It's like, you're not also listing the things your character has that Soul does not. They always leave that part out. Ah, Phoenix. The sequel to Penis. Oh yeah, no, we have end times listed on the schedule this week. I'm gonna be going until 10. There's gonna be a break for food and watching stuff, but yeah, I'm going like 7 hours a day. Oh no. It'd be really funny if one of the words was blacklisted. Oh, I got queued and then someone left, I guess. Well, just means one more round of words. Sonic's brother from another dimension. Here's other ones I see. CCG, which is short for Creative Collectible Card Game. Conic, that's good stuff. Yeah, Z is probably fake. Z is usually the fake letter because it's bad. Noki! Noki! Got that big Noki energy. Good shit. All right, one more. Maybe. I'm gonna put Defined Gaunch in here. It is Alberta and British Columbia slang for men's underwear. So I think that doesn't go in. Okay, 3 years ago, people say, yeah, if you've been slugged long enough, the wiggle meter regresses like a generator that's been kicked. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So unless it's been changed since then, yeah, you lose wiggle meter if you've been on the ground long enough. Since when does Wiggle Meter pause when a killer swings and hits somebody? In a game where everything has a counter, this game won't let survivors counter killers carrying to the hook, question mark? Never change, Steam forums, never change. Why don't survivors have an answer for everything the killer can do at all times? Yeah, I don't know, dog, could be anything. I can counter everything, except, you know, losing. Very good. Never change, survivors, never change. Alright, well, this will be, hopefully a good one. Oh, shit. 4 cakes, alright. Alright. Main thing is I need to remember to check Lethal Pursuer and try and get a mental map built of where everyone is. Can people play Home Sweet Home Survive yet, by the way? I know Miss Shadow Lovely Liz was enjoying it a lot, and then some update they did just broke lobbies at all. So like they just couldn't get into matches. Yo, thanks for gifting out a sub, Magus the Sleepy. Yeah, I wonder if you can play that game at this point. That thinks pros are all downplaying how good Soul is. Literally everyone's trying to oversell Soul. It got to the point where eventually a few high-level Soul players kind of told Twitter to fucking suck their nuts and adapt or stop complaining. Well, I know where all 3 of them are, so that's something. That's not nothing. Yup, and they're Spine Chill Gaming. Not the best run I've ever seen. Okay, and there's another one right here. Okay. Oh, not grabbing the pallet yet. Oh, you were still sprint bursted, huh? Oh, wow, that delayed a lot. Okay, we're gonna see how fast they heal up. I'm like trying to keep an ear out for gens. Mainly for you. If one survivor is doing nothing but running and one of them is working on a generator, guess which one I care more about? Right? Any tips for Nemesis? One sec. Man. Survivors be doing some magic tricks tonight. Alright, that's enough magic tricks though. Oh, they're on the upstairs, Jen. Okay. I might try and chase him off that. Bucking Bronco? Is this secretly Liz? Bronco perk? Big Bronco gamer? That was probably the end of the street one, and this one's probably done in a nanosecond. Pop. Yeah, they were wounded and they ran down here. All right. Okay. That swing took so long to come out. Servers, I need you to do my movement today. I need you to let me do my moves this week. What? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I pressed that before I even got around the corner. I just did not care. Did not even come out. So brutal. It's really hard to just play this game sometimes when you just feel shit get eaten. Yep, 2 of them up on that gen, of course. Yup, big spine chill gamers. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, it's been rough. Like, finding matches has been rough, and then I've been feeling a lot of, like just random, really bad movements. Shit just straight up not working correctly. Okay. There's both of them. All right. Bro, they aren't getting off that shit for nothing. Man, like, so many of my hits are just getting dragged in really nonsensical ways. Great, dead hard. Okay, that vault just didn't get there. Man. Man. I would just love to play Dead by Daylight for the Nintendo Switch and have everything work. Keep timing out on the queue. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would also explain why I've been getting so many 212 gamers. Oh, ran upstairs. Dead by Daylight is actually on the Switch. This platform, fuck this platform, holy shit. What? I mashed swing! Come on, dude. I mashed swing and he just stopped. He just stood there. Bro, literally what the fuck am I supposed to do if my character just does not do his shit when I press the do shit button? Good. Fuck. Yeah, like, I legit cannot swing at people, which, again, what am I supposed to do at that point? Well, at the very least, Pop will save this one, and then, yeah, they get that generator for free, because this is impossible to defend. Man. It's just so frustrating. Yeah, I'm literally just standing on the edge, waiting for me to drop down. Look at him, back on the generator instantly. Man. Oh, just running into walls. Okay, they seem to be having some ping issues finally. Oh, they dead-hearted. Okay, yeah, there's 2 of you on that, because of course there is. Man. Well, no, the problem is it doesn't matter if you're late or early, because you don't know. When ping is like this, they could be closer to you than you think, or farther. You can't adjust. That's one of the things that makes playing against bad ping feel so insufferable. You literally can't play around it. Okay, apparently the servers are just super terrible because we have people just randomly DCing now. Yeah, okay, good. It's not just me, at least. This game just feels awful for everyone. That's good. That means it's a good time to take the break, right? Yeah, Oni also has like a super aggressive disjoint kind of hitbox. In a way. Okay, so they're probably all on one of these gens. They underestimated how fast Oni can get to them. They're like, oh, I have 3 seconds to dead on, or to head on? Certainly I'll have 3 seconds to head on. Oh my god. I think someone DC'd because the servers are taking a dump, for what it's worth. Yeah, I'm assuming that servers are just super a blow up right now. Okay. Oni decided lunging? No, thank you. Oh! That was a very bizarre one. Yeah, there is something going on with servers for real right now. Probably just live. Didn't on a live charge? No. Just thought you were very clever, I suppose. Yep, run as far away as you can, except there is one generator over here. Sure! Sure. Pallets, why not? Sure. Pallets, why not? Guarantee they're on it. Okay, my charge didn't even happen. It just insta-fired off one press. Not great. Okay. So, that should have popped that, which gives me a millisecond of time at least. This is fully regressed. That gives me pop, so if they touch this instantly, which they're going to because they cannot help themselves, I'll be able to pop it for another 25. No, they didn't. That's incredible. Well, time to go check the other gen, I suppose. Fully regressed. That's good stuff. Unhook. Still regressing. Healing under the hook against Oni. I'm sorry. My swing was through the door and then snapped to instead being through the window, which is less good and the opposite of what I wanted. Folks, you simply hate to see it. It's okay. Me make up. Okay, this one that they're back on again, so I can pop goes the weasel and eruption prime it. Hi. Hey, what's good, gamers? And this is the secret that makes eruption pop so good. They healed under this hook, so I'm gonna go get blood from it. Swing by. Nope, they're right there. Okay, time to get another down. Oh, you weren't even the one I hooked, huh? That's wild. Well, time to do more regression, I guess. Oh, nice, they touched it. Thank you. They're such sweethearts, you know that? Maybe not all survivors are bad. Look who's shitting in the tall grass. What? Okay. Damn, get mind game, stupid. The saddest excuse for a mind game. It's hard for me to think of a worse way to run that series, frankly. This is what Eruption Pop does. Eruption Pop just straight up says, "Are you fucking around?" And the killer's onto you. You lose. Like, if the killer is allowed to just maintain pressure on these gens. Yeah, let me just fully regress this. Now it's at 0 and it's marked for pop. Or marked for eruption, rather. So now I have 2 fully regressed generators. Hey. I just wanted to be scary. Down you go. The other cool part is I get to regress that generator down to 0 and mark it for eruption. I extremely turned this around, yes. Yes. About as much as one can turn a game around. 3 full cans of Regresso stew. They were just sitting on hatch. Yo, that eruption was so good. Eruption Pop just made that game grind to a fucking halt. That was so strong. That was so strong. Nice. Oni needs that heat. I agree. Buff Oni. I mean, they called me non-sweaty. I 11 hooked 1 hatched them. Yeah. I think they just meant I didn't, like, turbo camp them or anything. I just played like a reasonable, like I didn't like try and intentional tunnel anybody. I was just downing them all over. Like, real talk, I feel like games where I get like almost all hooks, get 3 people up and like last one's on death hook. Those are the games I love the most, like regardless of if they get hatch or not. Yeah, I didn't like full slugged. Yeah, like I just picked people up and threw them on hooks. Like there were a lot of times there where if I wanted to play super optimal, I would have downed them, walked away, downed 2 more of them. But there were a lot of cakes on the table, so we played a long game and everybody got 1,000,000 points. Yeah, Oni players get, oh, I mean, they get a rap for slugging because that's what Oni does. Like, Oni's ridiculously good at slugging. Doing the long snowball game like that is really hard, but it's really fun and it's really gratifying. Like, straight up, it feels great to play games like that. And yeah, now that we've finished that first one, yeah, the DC is probably just Steam. Slugging is when you put a survivor in the dying state, which means you knock them on the ground, and then you just walk away. Sometimes you have to do it, and survivors get very mad. Usually, survivors don't mind unless they're doing something that forces you to do it, and then they get very mad that you were forced to do it. For example, if survivors are just like sitting nearby with flashlights and just like waiting for you to pick up so they can get a save, or if someone crawls underneath a pallet and they're just waiting for somebody to like come by and, you know, free them once you pick them up, like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna slug the shit out of them. Absolutely. Yeah. Yo, Oni does need some heat. That's just really godlike heat. And yeah, that's what slugging means, is you slug them as in like you punch them, you knock them on the ground, but then you don't pick them up or do anything afterwards. Nemesis, okay.
Nemesis, I need.
I'm not an incredible Nemesis player, but I will definitely do my best. And yeah, I'll leave this open. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food, and then we're gonna do our goofball thing. Yeah, no problem. The big thing is, like, slugging, much like a lot of other things survivors complain about, is something that the Oni just has to do. Like, it's a game mechanic that he needs to rely on, you know? Yeah, they knew that was a good, yeah, they dropped compliments immediately because they knew my Oni was fucking nice. Like, the way I played that, my Oni's kind of nice. Like, there were a lot of those hits that were like, woo, got nailed around a corner. Yeah, it happens. All right, well, I'm gonna go make a salad real quick.
Here comes the beautiful bee. Here comes the beautiful bee.
Let's play pinball.
Oh yeah, and before I make that real quick, I'll be back. But hey, if you aren't already following, please do. We got 3 more hours today, and you might say, "Oh, only 7 hours of Dead by Daylight. That's not much." Well, good news. I'm gonna be playing Dead by Daylight every day this week, and it's probably gonna be about 7 hours every day. And by that I mean, today it's 7 hours, tomorrow it's 7 hours, Thursday it's 7 hours, Friday 7 hours. Saturday, there's going to be a really fun cyber couch where we play a Super Nintendo aeronautical business simulator. That's hilarious. And then there will be additional Dead by Daylight afterwards. But I'm going to go make that salad. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, part of my goal, I wanted to get every survivor or every killer up to about rank 40. Get them close at least. All right, and let me leave you with Guilty Gear OST. Oh, nice, playlist of all character themes. All right, BRB, y'all.
I won't take your special place. Feel the world is not so tight.
Hello, I'm back. Answer the question. It was a chopped bacon Caesar salad. A little Parmesan, a little chunked up crouton, little super shards of crouton, a little bit of bacon, a lot of chopped lettuce, some fresh ground black pepper, and then some Caesar over the top. It's good stuff. I like making my own salads, but I gotta admit, there's a certain joy when the bagged pre-made salad kits are on sale. And it's just like, yeah, I just need to make 500 calories of salad real quick. Like real fast. Alright, let's get next game going. Yeah, I don't know if it, how I would make it able for y'all to keep going. Frank Caliendo. Had someone who got a Cobb salad and pointed at the blue cheese and asked if that was the Cobb. I hope you said yes. I hope you didn't spoil that joy. The universe is so rough, and we absolutely need people who point at blue cheese and go, "Is that the Cobb?" Oh! One sec, do we got another request coming through? Hold up. Doctor! Alright. 2 doctors. Alright, yeah. Alright, down double doc. I might split those up.
Let's get
Alright,
all
let me get
picked up
this.
and hit the town with the good
There
doctor
we go.
double bonus round.
Oh, you donated for a blight? Okay.
Give me Oni, but with the most optimal rushdown setup you can think of.
Alright,
No
I'll
gen
do that,
regression,
yeah.
only
Okay, blight
Ungebunga
and then
murder
Oni.
stuff.
And I'll probably close it there just because we don't have too much time left. And I'm already streaming for 7 hours. Alright, and Deathslinger, you got it. Alright, it is time for me to pull down the open sign. Alright, Slinger. Alright, let's do one more of these before I pull up the other stuff.
Hee hee hee. The Death Slinger's laugh brings me joy. Laughing face.
There's a fake letter. I'm guessing it's M based on the fact that nothing with an M is on the board. Bro, I'm a clown of fate. For sure. A 4-letter word that's after T. Yeah, there we go. T-O-R. I'm guessing it's an R word that's before this one. Or H-O something? Is H-O something? I don't know. The M is fake. Yeah, there it was. 4. Yeah, we'll keep going until we get a game over. Dilgo. The best part is Hoer was blocked. I think that was just blocked by Nightbot. I'm sorry. G is fake, B is the hidden letter, for the record, for those not paying close attention. The B is hidden, G is fake. All right, 5 letters left. And it's between lobed and oiled, so it's gonna start with either an L or an O. It cannot start with a B. Alphabetical order, team. Oboli, there it is. Can you tell me what an oboli is? Whoever put in oboli. You're on anagram generator watch. Yeah, I wonder what the hidden letter is, because S is fake. Like, S is obviously fake at this point. Don't forget to look at the board and see if one letter has just never been used. Okay, it was just another E. That's brutal. Nice, good stuff. The answers are now hidden. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, level 19. We just cheating. Now, that's arbitrary difficulty. Now, that's nonsense, yeah. I guess that's how they make sure big populated streams don't just turbo destroy this game. We'll see if it works. Solid, Daddy is solid. Normally I drop like 3 or 4 ranks when we do Pick a Killer night, and I think I've only gone down 1, which is pretty good. Not that rank is like everything, but it does mean the games have at least been going solid. They haven't been total blowouts, and that's always my concern when I do these days. I just want to provide entertaining matches for you all. And like, I think we've been doing that. And yeah, we're gonna enjoy a little break, a little bit of words. And once y'all finally get knocked out, we're on floor 22 here. Okay, it's between Clump and Crump. Nice. Dang, I was just gonna let y'all run this one out until I started playing Lily's ads, but y'all cooking. Y'all cooking these words. I'm here for it. I'm glad my chat is geniuses. Level 25. Yeah, look how fast the words rotate now. Oh, right, it's 5-letter word minimum. Okay. Oh, there's 2 fake letters. I didn't realize it was 2 fake letters. Wait, what did Genergy just get? Tweezers? Alright, Tweezers is legit. So there's 2 E's, there's a Z, there's a T. Yeah, anything in Tweezers is legal. We're thinking JW for the fakes? Well, no, W can't be fake, because that's the hidden one. The bonus letter is W. So we know W is real. There we go. Now chat's cooking. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, gamers. We need like 1 more. P and J are fake, we think? Alright, P and J are fake. W's the hidden letter. 1 more. Ooh, dosta. Alright, nice. I think the locks just give you 1 word for free. Oh, locks are you can't guess more than one word until the timer reaches that point to prevent one person from running away with the whole thing. Oh, huh. All right. Floor 26. Good luck, team. What did Yanabateri? Platform. Platform. Okay, so platform is real. So that means hidden letter's A? I think, yeah, hidden letter has to be A, right? If platform was good. Yeah, so platform is the big one. So we've gotten a hidden A. Good shit, good shit. I'm guessing the Q is fake, probably. Because I think the goal would be way higher if Q was real, right? Because the goal's only 99 points and this is a 10-point letter. Yeah, and most Qs need to be QU as well, yeah. Really good point. Yeah, no, I mentioned platform real earlier. The V was the other one. Okay, yeah, so it was just all of it. So once we knew A was the one. Nice! Oh, God. Y'all, this is far and away the highest I've ever seen this game go, for the record. Y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy for this one! That's a reference to a rap lyric, for the record. Alright. Gargamel. Okay, imagine is the real shit. So that means if imagine's there, so the last hidden letter is a second I, right? Yeah, I think imagine was a hit, so that means the hidden letter is I. L is probably fake. And R is probably, it's probably L and R are fake, and the last one's an additional I. Mangle didn't register because the L is fake, dog. That's what I was explaining. R and L are fake, I believe. I've decided I'm bad at finding the letters. What I am good at doing is trying to guide the community to find it. I just want to make sure y'all know what's going on. The information. I'm here to communicate. One more, chat. We need one more. 5 letters. 5 letters, and it's got to fit into imagine. Gaming! 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 Alright, yeah, let's see how high we can go here. Level 32. What do they even do at this point? Two fake, two hidden, let's go! This seems impossible to me, that we haven't had a hit yet. That seems actually impossible, right? House. Bro, I call bullshit on this. I call bullshit. I think they're just out of it. I think they're just out of stuff and they're like, you didn't get anything. I demand to see the board after this. I demand to see the board after this. 2 fake, 2 hidden is some shit. Like at that point, just type every word, right? Every word that's got 5 or more letters. All right, here you go. I, C are the real ones. ME or fake. Yeah, no way. Oh, almost. Damn, that was close. All right. Well, we're gonna have to just get to it. Yeah, the hidden letters were like required in every word. Yeah, level 32 is definitely, that's gamers, that's a pog. I'd say that's a pog from me. All right. Sadly, we do not have time for ads. I think that took so long. I gotta get to killing because I got 2 hours to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 requests and a double, which is not usually permissible, but I'll do it if I have time. Let me just tweet out that we're getting back to killing again. All right. Oh, nice. Great art, Rum. All right. So yeah, let's get to Nemesis, right? The good news is I think I have 1 or 2 cakes for Nemesis. Yeah, 1 or 2 cakes on this guy. Actually, wait, do I have another one that makes zombies schmoove? Chad, is there another add-on to make zombies really cook? The eyeball does? How about we go for big schmoovement? Big schmoovement. Oh, it actually stays at that level of difficulty forever? Okay, sick. So we probably capped it there. 2 fakes, 2 hidden, endlessly rotating answers hidden. Nice. And you've played a lot of this? Okay, cool. Hey, I'm glad we managed to hit cap difficulty. Good shit, team. Yeah, let's go for zombie schmoovement. And I'm gonna take Lethal Pursuer. Dragon's Grip is probably better. Oh, I should get Pursuer. If I can get away with it. Nice! I play enough of this guy. I think I'd like to buy some of his stuff. I'm just worried I'll run out of cakes. That's why I recall certain words. Makes sense. I mean, that's how I had a engineering professor who was absolutely godlike at the crossword. Like, unbelievable. This man deleted crosswords from the planet. They should have just been called straightforward papers when he was on them. And there were words like, he would be like, yeah, it's the singular of a seagull taking a shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, it's a word. It comes up in the, like, Wednesday a lot. It's, what? Hysteria is kind of bad for everybody. The problem is, injured survivors being oblivious for 30 seconds just isn't enough. It's just not enough. Even if they're all injured, which is rare, you have 30 seconds of every survivor being oblivious. It's really hard to deal with. Yeah. I had that professor, and then at the academy back in Indiana, I had a professor who could do Sudokus faster than he could flip pages sometimes, I swear to God. Like, he would just sit down and be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, done. 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 Like, he was one of those people who would just burn through an entire book of Sudokus. Like, quote unquote, high difficulty Sudokus in like a lunch break. I just don't think it leads to enough mistakes is the problem. Like, it's just too low impact. The thing about perks is, much like cards in your deck when you play like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, you don't have room for things that aren't the best, right? And the problem is Hysteria isn't the best at anything. Yeah, people who speed solve Sudokus are absolutely out of control. Yeah, the cooldown is really rough too. Probably be better with Discordance than Eruption. I'll do Discordance instead of Barbecue, how about that? We'll know where they are, we'll know where they are, we'll know where they are. We will know where they are. Oh, I could do Ruin Undying. I'll just make him deal with Ruin Undying. That's the new plan. Dead by daylight. What's good, Boogie?
Clears throat for 90 minutes day by deadlight.
Yeah, vaulting a pallet to break it is so funny. That add-on seems really strong if you use it right. I mean, y'all already know what I'm about, right? Which is about that Picross. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for cake, baby. It's time for big cake. 5 cakes. The fun thing is, even if I play this like booty butt cheek behind, I still make 100,000 points. God bless survivors that bring their cake. God bless every one of them. They could literally teabag and never get hit the entire game, and I'd still be like, thank you. Thank you, my friend. God, imagine eating 5 cakes. Imagine eating a piece of 5 cakes in a day. I would need to plan in advance. I would literally need to plan in advance. I would need to clear my schedule. I'm about to eat enough cake that I need to recover. I'm gonna eat an amount of cake that is dangerous to me. All right. So what are we rocking? Okay, Discordance should help us find some of them. Let's see. How are these totems? Right next to a gen, not my favorite. Okay, Whispers is on. Yeah, that'll do it. Away from gen a little bit. I told you they were gonna teabag us. Your friend fucked you there. That was awesome. Bro, their friend did such a bad job. That pre-drop cost him. I gotta get used to level 1, but Zombie, help me out. Thanks. Mission accomplished. This zombie's godlike. This zombie's living. This zombie's about to live his whole ass life. It's me, both a Kabuki performer and an FGC announcer. Yo! Hey! Yes! So here's your nemesis tip. Once you're at level 2, you don't gotta respect shit. If they try and drop a pallet in front of you, bait that shit and then whip them for dropping it. Like, just straight up, you don't gotta respect a goddamn thing. Okay, that was unfortunate. I ripped a little bit to the left. That's on me. Alright. That's crazy. And once you hit level 3, you extremely don't have to respect shit. Are they trying to run pallet on me? Yeah, they're trying to run pallet. I think they might have realized it was a bad idea. Lucky ducky. Bro, that's good stuff. Okay, one of them vaccinated. They're gonna run out of vaccines, man. Uh-oh. Lacking in cleverness, are we? Well, I might have missed my whip. This is going okay. Oh, I don't know why I see. Oh, they're working on a totem. I'm gonna go hit him off it with a hand. Nice. One of them is extremely working on this totem. Okay. Oh, they don't realize how much faster zombies get to move. Good gen rush though, holy shit. I'm gonna try and pressure him into this zombie. Oh wow, lucky ducks. Hey zombie. But where are you running? Oh, lucky. Okay, they got Undying. There we go. Oh, this super know where it is. Unfortunate. Ooh, very unfortunate for me. Still regressing. Bet we still don't have the infection. Oh, sick. Badass. All right, and 2 on that, Jen. We're gonna get everybody hurt. Yeah, we hurting everybody today. All right, get out of here, skedaddle. Oh, they finally got it, yeah. It did a lot of work. I can't complain too much. Oh, wowie. That zombie got stuck. What a bummer. He's just long running. Unfortunate. I love being M1 Fist Man. I'm gonna punch your butt off. Delete ass. Ass removed. Time for me to blow this up so I know if anyone touches it again. Mostly. Okay, you're going towards the hook in the middle. I need to pressure this gen as well. Dental Dam is a really good name for the record. Yeah, they touched it. They didn't do much though. Quick ass unhook. Oh, she delayed a little much. I could probably Moonwalker and get her. For the future. That gen behind me is very close to done though. Oh, he was just infected, not wounded. Damn. I saw him bent over and thought he was already wounded, so I just went for a punch. Dude, you hate to see it. No. No. I heard you. Okay, ran back to Jen. What the fuck? Did you see that? What? Why did it just go 90 degrees? Dosta? Fucking Doshta? Big Doshta, what the? No. Okay, one gen left. Okay, I know where the other two survivors are, and they're probably going to finish that gen before I can get over there, unfortunately, because my zombies are not doing much. This is kind of the downside of zombies. Sometimes they're kind of feast or famine, right? Okay, they got off and then touched it again, which honestly pretty godlike. Hey. I know they're both right around here, so I'm just going to try and... Okay, pushed one to go for save, that's fine. And the other one is probably right nearby. I unfortunately... Okay, you're mad stupid. There you are. Save. You lucky. That's supposed to prioritize survivors over pallets. Okay, I can't hit people tonight with just a punch. Shit's brutal. Okay, hooking you, and then... Yeah. Yeah, this is the danger of not running any gen regression. You just cannot slow down survivors enough, right? If they just want to rush gens. Like, Hex Ruin worked for most of that game. Okay, word. Okay, dope. Man. Not enough sprint burst on the planet, my man. I don't know. I have not been able to find people with zombies even a little in any of my games as Nemesis. They're not good at that. I wish they were. God, I wish they were, and also that it were me. Okay. Alright, how good was your friend at doing the gate for you? Borrow time, of course. And door is 99? Yeah, of course. Oh, it's just already open. Get out of here. Wait, did she get hit by a zombie and then run? Yeah, I think she got hit by a zombie on the way out, which is very funny. Yeah, a zombie gave her a butt tap on me, which is cool. Yeah, that game went okay. 7 hooks and got like 180,000 blood points. Not too bad. Should ensure that I have nothing but cake games tonight, because that's really what I care about more than anything. I want to be Cake Boy official, which means I have to run cake. Ah, Monstrous Shrine, hello. I'm excited that you're no longer in the pool, friend. Cake, please. Thank you. Blood Echoes, hell yeah. overcharge. Yo, what's good, Slime? Hello, hello. Hey everybody, remember when I talked about when we're playing that really silly aeronautical business simulator that I really love? Aerobiz? Slyo is one of 4 players on the Dangerous Biz. But yeah, hey everybody, from the host, this is Dead by Daylight. We're doing a little pick a killer night, which means folks were able to, when it was open, donate a little bit, and it requests that I play a killer, and I have to play them, no matter what. It's fun, it's really challenging. There's 24 killers in the game, and playing all 24 at the same time it's really hard sometimes, y'all. I do my best, but sometimes it's so fucking hard. But I'm gonna keep at it. And we got plenty of cake, which is the other goal. So they're having a big event right now, and one of the big things you can get is sacrificial cake, which gives you 105% bonus points, and also it stacks. So if everybody brings them, everybody gets it. Yeah, we've got we have 1 doctor. I'll see if I do 2. I don't usually approve doubles, so we'll see though. If I have time, I'll probably do that one last. Blight, Oni specifically, the big rushdown Oni, and then Deathslinger. How quickly you bounce between them? Yeah, there's less difference than, let's say, a fighting game, right? Like, fighting games bouncing between characters can be really hard. Sometimes just bouncing between games can be really, really hard. I'm not using Distressing as funny as it was when I used Distressing. I'm using Nemesis. They'll never see it coming. I'll use Overcharge because everything else I have is pretty dookie. What does this do? Decrease the detonation delay. Okay. Survivors have a oh, okay. That's pretty funny. I want to try that. All right. Yeah, let's do a little Doctor. So here for Deathslinger. I love Deathslinger because you just be a dumb idiot and shoot him in the butt. And like, that's not even a joke. Like I say, I'm gonna shoot their butt meat and everybody's like, ha ha hee hee. But like, no, I'm aiming for like the middle of their chest or a little lower. Like, that's the zone I'm going for. Because you don't get extra points for headshotting survivors in this. You just get points for hitting them. So I'm just here to hit them. Ooh. Sorry, that's a big knuckle crack. But yeah, thanks for the host, Slyo. We're going for about another 2 hours here. And yeah, I really wanted to try some end times on streams this week on the schedule. I've heard people really like having end times. You know, not having it be open-ended, but, you know, we'll see. I guess at the very least, right, if you knew you were going to miss the start of it, you could be like, I know I'll catch the end at least, because I know he's going for 7 hours, but we'll see. My goal is to make watching as easy and convenient for y'all as possible. Yeah, Doctor is one of the farthest for me on my level 40 challenge. Actually, one sec. Let me check that and then let's put words back up. Because let's see, what do I got? I got another 16 on Trapper. I got a ton on Wraith. A little on Billy. A little tiny bit on Nurse. Quite a bit on Huntress. Solid amount on Micers. The Hag is 1 level away. Yeah, I've got some big levels to get, but some of them are starting to get there, right? Like we got 40, 50, 39, 50. 39, 33, 39. We're getting there. Getting close. No, Deathslinger doesn't have enough range for drop off to ever be relevant. His shot only goes like 20 meters or like 18, maybe something like that. It's pretty short. It's definitely not big enough to cause issues with that. Rick Ross. Got it. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, in theory, there would be projectile drop-off like there is for Huntress, but yeah, he's only got the chain. Sora, Roxas. See, Andy's doing the big guesses, finally. Is it just not taking stuff? I feel like it's just not taking stuff. Because I know you've gotten some of these. Is it just gonna, like, take a second to hook up to chat? Oh, there's an autopilot that just lets it rock. Nice. Yeah, I think it's just not taking stuff. Let me see if I can fix this. I will reset it. Okay, waiting for host to start. Start. All right. Let us try again. New one. Huh. Weird. Let me try logging out. See if that fixes it. Log out. Switch. Start. Yeah, y'all, it's not working. No, it should just be type it in chat. There we go. I got it working just in time. There you go. Oh, we got a key gamer. Ooh, oxen. That's a $5 word. Good shit. So it's 5 letters, and it's before phone. Opine. Yeah. Oh, also it looks like at some point captions just broke. That's unfortunate. I have to figure out what's going on. Web Captioner has been breaking constantly lately. Ooh, knockout. Godlike. Oh, so it just locks you out of guessing until the next lock point. So if you get a word, you're locked out until we hit this. And now everyone who already got one can guess again. Okay, that makes sense. So it's after Nook, but before Took. So it could start with O. Onto, yeah. Nice. Sorry for taking Phoenix that one round. I was just trying to make sure it worked. Yeah, I like that as a time filler, right? It's something that y'all can engage with. Nice. Nah, I'm good, dog. I'm busy streaming. I need 100% of my brain juice just to fucking stream, dog. I ain't got time to play a 15th game tonight. You feel me? Okay, so they didn't spawn by any of these gens, so probably all 4 of them on top of this one. Fucking vibe check, okay. I don't even know where the other one was. Making like someone at a 3rd grade reading level and just booking it. Just booking it. Okay, they're both on that generator upstairs. Good to know. Ook. Wow, no hooks on the way. That's a bummer. All right, shock therapy's almost back up. That's crazy. Damn, they already popped it. I interrupted him as much as I could. The good news is I did get him a little bit of insanity up. Everyone run to the side, but I kind of have shit to do. Like this. Oh wow, just whiffed. Tragic. That was so good. He was screaming. Also, everyone's screaming silently. I don't know why that is. Not a fan. You can't jump when you're screaming, dum-dum. Damn it again, there's no hooks. No, come on. Come on. Geometry, come on. Work with me, baby. Alright. Overcharge is set up again. Pretty funny. Illusory Doctor here, which... Okay. Alright, sick. This is very much a case of 3 survivors who ain't as nice as they think they is. Does that go off? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. I had made her already detach from it. Alright, and they're going for the pickup. Over here. It is like legit so funny hearing survivors trying to click to get my attention when I'm clearly not paying attention to them. Again, the nice thing is for me is every time they do, well, I hear click, 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 click. That means someone's not working on generators like they should be. Which is a great help for me. Wow, not a great 3-gen setup, huh? Okay, very safe pallet. Alright, full insanity, so that's good. She won't be able to do shit until she's snapped out of it. Okay. Terrible 3-gen. Oh, y'all posting the clip of the big old cheater? Yeah, it's pretty funny. They had a flashlight Catsworth that in like 2 frames blinded me for 15 seconds. I hear him hooting and hollering. But where? Not near here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just a little too slow on it. The charge and... What? Excuse me? Did I hit an illusory doctor instead of Heather? Yeah, that was the real big tell he was cheating. He died, didn't play well, didn't do a lot of stuff, and got 32,000 points. At which point, why even bother cheating if you're just going to give yourself full points, right? That's what I don't get. Flashbang? Was it a good flashbang? I hit the illusory Heather? Damn. Could have known, dude. Only I was better at Dead by Daylight, bro. Okay, they're already running back. There are 2 illusory doctors. I know you're here. I know you dum-dums are here. I'm well aware. Okay, fucking vibe check, I guess. Let's see. Does overcharge hit? Yeah, a bunch of toolbox gamers, man. I'm glad, though. We've done okay. I'm famously not great at Doctor. Okay, that was like the cleanest hit humanly possible. Alright, toolbox so she can't heal herself. I need to go pressure a generator again. Because I see the illusory doctor, so I know she's right there. Okay, they're all back on that gen. Yeah, this is kind of the problem with these big open maps, is it just becomes the survivors run away as far as they can to guarantee you get gens done. There's no real counterplay to it. Yeah, this map's really obnoxious. Level 3 renders them unable to repair until they meet up and undo it. I just wish the doctor had a better way to do a wound. Because, yeah, they're just running away, meeting up. Yeah, there's the click-click dipshit, which means the other one's probably right here. And, yeah, they can... Oh, right, they don't even need each other. They can just snap out of it on their own, and it takes like 10 seconds. Really common problem with a lot of stuff in this game, I feel like, is survivors just don't have to work to get rid of the stuff. It's the same problem I have with Legion. Legion Deep Wound is, like, really terrible, because it takes them 10 extra seconds that they can do on their own. It needs to be way more fucking punishing. Did just make her flub that vault, though, which is cool. Alright, well, time to go back to that generator. Because, they're already on it again, yep. Man. Whoa, you saw that, right? I hit a little stutter there? Okay. I just did a little vibro and didn't... That was cool, man. I love that. Wow, damn, dude. Yep, let's run straight to the door. Let's go, stupid. Well, I know where one of them is, at least. Is that just already another door? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my problem with Doctor in general. I never get value out of his power, because it's like, you have to do it super early. Yeah, the illusions being so useless is really one of the sadder parts about this character. Oh, word. Okay, they're just repeatedly vaulting to try and teabag, I guess. Probably. I'm just gonna chill out and zap them from a distance until they leave. This is great. I don't know what he's trying to farm from me, but he's not gonna do it. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me just break a little pallet. Oh, what's wrong? Go. Killer, look at me. Come on. Come on. Come on, look at me. Click, click, click. Come on, look at me. I'm a little guy. Good lord, what a matchup, too. All right. Yeah, I almost typed butt, but I put B-U-T. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just want their flashlight points and, like, no. Like, earn them, stupid. Alright. Talking about killers I'm not great with, but I want to be good with. Unlike Doctor, who I'm like, on. Like, I'm still pretty actively on. I would love to be great with Blight. Blight seems like a hoot and a holler. Let me get a Blight cake, hopefully. Okay, I've gotten my cake. And enduring for free. Survivor players are the real monsters? Always have been. Damn, no cake on this? On level 42? For real? Dang. Game doesn't want this Blight to be caked up. Alright, Monster Shrine is out of his blood web now. Praise the Lord. Cake. Cake on the way to ruin? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Double cake. Alright. Now I got cakes. Your last lethal rush will put them in. Oh my god. So if you end on the last one, they go down instantly. I'll save that for later. That sounds hilarious though. Reduced turn rate. Increases rush speed for each rush. Let's go. Actually, what else do we got? Increases slam duration, which I think gives me more time, right? Okay. And what do we want to run? Barbecue, obviously, because I need them points. Ruin. Blood favor. Wow. Good surge. Just have 3 different ways to get rid of stuff. I wish I had discordance. Do I have any detection actually? No, I just don't think I have a detection available on this guy. Well, I guess my detection will be I run fast and hit them a lot. And yeah, add-ons are consumed. You get a lot of them. No, Lethal Rush doesn't. Yeah, I mean, everything I have is pretty bad here. Dragon's Grip at the very least. Well, the problem is that doesn't play with Ruin Undying at all. You're kind of seeing the issue I have, though, which is I don't have, like, any great stuff for this character. A lot of pretty just butt-cheek shit. Bitter Murmurs can be okay. Go off that. Let's hope Barbecue is not detection. Detection is finding the first one. Barbecue is nice, barbecue is cute, but barbecue will not find you people up front. Bitter Murmur is nice. Oh yeah, let me get words up. Yeah, Blood Favor just needs a way bigger radius and more time, probably. And no cooldown. It just doesn't need a cooldown. There's a lot of stuff where I think they, I think they just need to get rid of cooldowns on a lot of killer stuff. Finesse. Ooh. Ooh. I think the T is fake, right? Because there's been no T in anything. So T is almost certainly the fake letter here. Yeah, it is. It's a T. T is fake. So no T's. Bins. I'm gonna start one more, but you might not get to finish it, chat. So Just as a heads up. Yeah, the only thing to know is if you guess a word, you are then locked out until this next lock goes off. So you can see like Genergy, Pretty Pink Pansy, and A Galvantulus don't. Anything they type is just eaten and wasted until the lock falls off. Oh, we got 4 cakes, not bad. Oh, we got skooma? Bro, you got that skooma. You got that skooma. And yeah, the lock thing is just to keep there from being one person in chat who opens an anagram solver and just tries to type them all in as fast as possible. Nice and perfectly timed, I might add. Okay, are you ready for this? Okay. Oh, passed her a little. I have ruin. I know if you're on it. Cannot overstate how slick you are not. Well, there goes Undying. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I need to remember Lethal Rush can break pallets too. That was an incredible drift. For the record, that was an incredible drift. That was like actually nuts. That's the best blight hit I've ever gotten in my life. Oh, let's just hide behind a tiny rock. Just left, smart. No! Okay. Just didn't swing, you hate to see it. BT? Big BT haver? Yeah, obviously BT. Okay, time to go pick her up off the ground. Now that I've chased the flashlight dipshit away. Unfortunately, this is an eminently flashlightable spot, so I have to be pretty aggressive on chasing people away. Damn though. I miss Ruin Undying. I miss when the game didn't have an additional layer of anti-hex perks. They really said, damn, the killer's got one thing going for him. Let's make a perk that specifically beats it. I'm dying, Cloud. At the very least, Pop Eruption kind of godlike. Excuse me? I was like, I just watched you go. Well, that was a good start. Yeah, I ain't going far. Oh! Nutty luck on her. Okay, yep, there's that gen that I was trying to pull them off of. And of course, do the gen before they save their friends. Nice! I'm getting better. That's for damn sure. I was struggling to get literally any hits when I first played this dude, so I'm feeling pretty strong at this point. Like, these survivors are fucking cooking on gens, and I am still getting some good hits. Fuck. Was it good? Damn, they about to leave you to stage 2, friend. Alright. Okay, they got the unhook. Very good, very good. One gen left. This is a nightmare. Alright, what gen are they on? None of them. There's some sanity in the world. Well, an unfortunate drift for your boy. A very unfortunate drift for your boy. Was it good? Y'all, I'm getting kind of scary with this guy. Billy check. Okay. They are not run to that gen though. Okay. Water scratch is going. They're fading this direction. I knew it. Oh, that was neat. Great not hits in gaming. There's one for you. Alright, the other one is probably actually on this gen at this point. Oh, hi. I'll take a hit on you too, I guess. Would you look at that? Yeah, Blight is extremely top tier. He's like probably, I'd say he's top 3. Like the only people who are better than him is, I would say, Nurse, if played at the extreme top end of her skill limit, is like just borderline unbeatable. Like, you just really can't do it. Wow, they body blocked me from bonking. That was godlike. This player's nuts. This player's fucking nuts! That was awesome! That was so good. Holy shit, I'm not even mad. That was fucking brilliant. Like, that was legitimately, I think, the smartest play I've ever seen in Dead by Daylight. Holy shit. There's another 2 healing over there. Yeah, that was so good. I'm glad I'm doing okay against these survivors. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Oh no! She wasted so much of her speed boost. I don't even have to bounce. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to bounce because I'm just whiffing through people. Okay, she just instantly vaulted, which is nice. Oh, come on. Give me the smack. All right. Not bad. I feel like I'm getting okay at this. Oh, yeah. Oni's way lower than Blight. Oni's, like, probably not even top 7 at this point. Blight just gets to go fast whenever. And, like, we still did pretty good. Like, that was a lot of points. Yeah, we didn't even get a displeased. Alright, nice. Yeah, I mean, some of those Blight hits were crazy, and some of those, like, dodges were crazy. There was crazy shit on both sides of the equation there. Yeah, they had a lot of fun on that one, which is, again, that's the goal, right? Is everyone has fun. If I want to win, I'll go play Guilty Gear Strive and then be very upset when I lose anyway, because that game's super hard. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up Slinger. We've got Slinger, Oni, and then one more of Doctor if we have time. Learning gear mods? Hell yeah. Are you learning to make them? Ooh, I kind of want Teachable Retribution. But Agitation is, like, actually one of the top things I want for this killer. Learning to make texture mods? Hell fucking yeah. I know you had that sick Nagoriyuki skin. I got nothing but respect for someone else who has a good understanding of what, like, a truly good purple is. Agitation is just, you carry people at high speed and your terror radius is huge. What killer would you recommend for someone new to the game? Andy's right. Wraith. It used to not be Wraith, now it's Wraith. They buffed Wraith, it's Wraith. Bing Bong Boy is just very, very straightforward in what he does, generally speaking. He's really strong right now, and you'll learn to play very good Dead by Daylight, in my opinion. Because, like, much like when the reason I learned Oni first, part of it at least, was Oni before he has his power going is just M1 Katana Man. A lot of times people will refer to Trapper if he gets like really bad trap RNG, so it's just none are available, or if survivors are just counterplaying traps perfectly, they'll just refer to him as M1 Machete Man, and Oni is like that by design. Oni starts as M1 Katana Man. And he's huge, and he's huge and loud, and he's screaming and pissing 24/7. He's always making noise. And so you got to learn how to play that game clean, right? You don't get the advantage of stealth. You don't get the advantage of any ability. You have to fucking hit him. I don't know if Wraith is top 5 right now. He's just really, really solid though. Like, the big thing is they gave him add-ons permanently. Like, he gets speed ups that are really good. But he's just very effective. Yeah, I don't think, I think he's upper mid now. I think he's way better than he used to be. I think him getting those movement speed add-ons for free was huge. I think that's hard to overstate how good that is for him. Because now he gets to have other add-ons, right? Like he gets to actually equip shit. Before it was like you had to use 2 movement speed add-ons and then you got to play. But yeah, I think Wraith is probably like top 10 at this point. I think he's like upper mid. I'd say pretty indisputably right now the top 3 are Spirit, Nurse, and Blight. And the large reason for a lot of this, right, is all 3 of these killers, the thing that kind of puts them solidly above Oni, and while they'll always be above Oni, is what do you have to do to get Blight's power, right? What does Blight need to do to go fast and start doing his shit? He needs there to be objects on the map. That's it, right? That's all he needs. He just needs there to be stuff on the map, and then he gets to do his shit. So, like, Blight's crazy. Blight's crazy good. Because you just press the button and you do your shit, right? Yeah, you don't gotta do nothing. Spirit's the same thing. You press the button, you phase out. You have to learn how to track people by hearing and, like, all that stuff. But, like, once you know that, Spirit is so consistent. Spirit is so consistent. This is why Spirit is top 1, is because Spirit has very little counterplay to her, and she just gets to do high-speed movement and a really nasty thing, like, really fast. And that's why I think Wraith is secretly pretty high up right now, is Wraith gets to just move at high speed whenever. Like, the bell really gives you a lot of freedom. And then Nurse, the reason Nurse is so high tier when you play her right, not only does she get to move pretty okay, the big thing is she just ends chases instantly. Like, if the Nurse is actually very good at blinks, here's what happens. You see the Nurse sees you get hit. You sprint burst away. The Nurse sees you again, you get hit. Like, Nurse can end chases so fast. And like, there's some stuff where like the geometry of a room is like really brutal for killers. Like, there's pallets that are quote unquote like super safe, right? Like a pallet that has a big long wall on either side of it. You know what Nurse does? Nurse just zoops to the other side and hits you. Like, the Nurse just ignores looping entirely. Like, looping just doesn't exist against the Nurse is the thing. She's just very hard for what it's worth. Like, and she's slower. Like, legitimately, her power is so strong, she's default slower than killer. And out of all 24 killers in the game, do you know how many default as slower than survivors? 1. And it's Nurse. And she's still really good. And those I think are pretty indisputable. And then it gets a lot more murky from there. And there's a lot more questions of, okay, what add-ons are you bringing? What perks do you have? What map are you on? All that stuff. Those 3, just, I don't think they really have a bad map, right? Like, they are so strong, they can play around whatever a map does. If a map has a lot of bullshit that survivors are great at, Nurse just deletes it. If it's a huge map that's really hard to get around and hard to pressure a lot of places at the same time, Blight just doesn't care. If it's like a mixture of the 2, Spirit just doesn't give a shit. So, like, they kind of just are going to be above everyone, I think, kind of permanently. Hag is up there. Hag, if played well, I think Hag is probably, like, a solid number 4. Just because a good Hag feels unbeatable, especially if she's using the add-ons that makes the Phantasm pop-ups just not appear. She's really good. She's really, really good. I think it'd be really easy to underestimate how good she is. Straight up. Do we do No Regresso? Could also do Hex Ruin. Alright, I'm gonna queue up and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. Korn has a lack of bonkables, but it's still, you do 1 dash and you're 99% of the way across the map. Again, like, the thing is, you don't actually even need bonkables. That's what's so fucked up. Like, you don't even actually need that. No, Hag is unbelievable. Yeah, I'd say Hag is probably top 4. It's just Hag plays a very different kind of game. Hag plays a very slow, methodical... I think Hag is the only killer in the game where you actively don't want to be seen by survivors. You just don't want survivors to know you're there. The more survivors don't see you as Hag, the better the game's gonna go. Which is wild. It's like the exact opposite of every other killer, right? Nah, Ghostface, you want to get close to them and be able to look at them. Like Hag, you literally you want them to be on the opposite side of the map for the first half of the game. Yeah, you just give up a few generators to make the other ones hell. Even Ghostface wants to be close. Ghostface optimally is just 39 meters away where they can't reveal you, but you can stalk them. And unlike Micers, Micers, his stalk, the farther away you are, the slower it is. Ghostface doesn't care. Ghostface, it's the same at any distance. And yeah, you have to really understand a lot about map stuff to play Hag. Hag seems like of all the killers in this game, the one that I could see someone saying, I only play X, and it makes the most sense is Hag. If someone just straight up said, I only play Hag, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. It's kind of like how when people only play Tekken, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Tekken requires kind of your whole life. Yeah, Hag wants to be a cryptid, Catsworth. I think Catsworth got it. Also, hi, Catsworth. But yeah, I think you're dead on there. I think she wants to be a cryptid. And the one request I'm very excited for next is Oni, but specifically Oni with a build to end the game as fast as possible. Like the most rushdown Oni in the world. So no gen regression allowed. In which case, start thinking about it now. Infectious Fright, Monitor and Abuse, Lethal Pursuer. I don't know what else. I think a raptor would be a really funny one, but they would never get the Jurassic Park licensing. But I think just a literal like Velociraptor that slowly gets better at vaulting and breaking gens. Like if you give it too much time, it starts a little slower than other killers, but then starts speeding up as it learns. I think that could be pretty funny. Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's fun. Hoo boy, Big Map Mini Palette. Not the one I was really hoping to see on Slinger, y'all. I'll be honest, not the one I was hoping to see on Slinger. Oh man, they just ran up here and then just like didn't take advantage of it. I love when they just wait for me. One of my favorite Survivor bad habits. Not realizing they have the lead and that they should just dip. Alright. Damn, that totem's pretty rough. I could never hook someone there. $110 killer, what are you gonna do, right? That's why corrupt intervention is good on these guys. Spies, so they're over there. They just gave up on that gen. That is so wild to me. A bold attempt, gamer. Wow. Yo, thanks for the resub. Damn, you're like an astronomically bad runner. Fucking life's hard, man. I feel that. Sometimes life's hard for survivors. Okay, they're back in the building again. Yeah, that makes sense. Well. Fuck. Damn, I really hate Top of the Hill Ruin. It's such a bummer. Ah, Top of the Ruin to ya. Wow, no grabs. No grab November continues. Oh wow, it didn't pull them to the window at all. Well, get rid of that. Thank you, spies. Lord in heaven. Yeah, they're just doing the Ormond thing, which is run as far as you can so that your team can finish generators. Because the killer cannot commit to a chase like this. In the time it took me to run over there, they finished this generator. Yep, there it goes. Yup. And this is really the kind of stuff that 110 killers really struggle with. Like, Hunters, at least you can hit people from far away. So you can at least on paper, like, oppress from a distance, but I just don't think it's possible with Deathslinger, for example. Hey, what's good? Yeah, I'll take a deep wound on you. Oh, oh, weird. I tried to swing, but it broke early. How about that? No, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Deathslinger only gets one shot. And yeah, they're just meeting up and having big healing parties. Yup. I'll take the wound. Yep, and now they just run as far away from the other generators as they can. And then they're gonna go heal up in the corner, and then I gotta deal with them again, because that's what you can do in Ormond. That is a strategy that is unfortunately viable on this map. I'll run past out here, yeah. Oh, she's serpentining. I have to load the gun. I'm reloading on top of her so that she maybe learned something. That's my hope, is that this was a teachable moment. Don't serpentine if I just shot you, goofball. One gen left. At least it's an okay 3-gen. I did manage to pull that off. Yep, and they're already on it. Running upstairs. Uh-huh. I'll take that wound. One wound, please. Oni's having a great time. Yup, run off to the farthest part of the map and heal up, because what can I do to stop you? Realistically, what can I do to stop you from doing this on the map that is this fucking big? The answer is nothing, by the way. Thought I heard him go into a of them. Damn, your friends do not care about you. Are you not D-striking? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I saw them sneak off the gen. I thought they hid in the locker. I just needed to pick her up. I'm not made of time. Unfortunately, that's the one thing killers don't have, is time, always. What a lucky juke, holy shit. Alright, and Cheryl's still on here, so I need to go shove her off. Okay, so they all ran away, so they all stacked up over here probably. Yeah. No way are they letting this go. This is so close to done. There's no fucking way they're letting this go. I refuse to believe it. Lies, they already bailed. The worst part about Survive with Friends groups is they have permanent sprint bursts. I swear to God, they always have sprint bursts. Okay, it's not. Let me damage. Excuse? I guess it's still regressing and I just can't see it. Oh, okay, tight. Yeah, I'll let her lie on the ground for sure. You run with your med kit as far as you can. It was the other one. I just wish this map was not so fucking big. It's really just the worst part of this map by a country mile. It's just that it is too big. No. You're taking a hit. Nah. Flashlight? Show me, survive with friends. No, they're healing. Yeah, they just opened door. I'm gonna force them out if they're Oh, they just let her die. Sick. I like that. No, she deliverenced off, because of course. Never mind. I was thinking it was a good play. It was just survivors using their 3 fucking perks. was stupid. So, let me know if that deliverance works out. Of course, she might have D-strike. She might just D-strike and deliverance, which is the worst thing. And yo, Loon, thanks for the host. We're in the last hour here of 7 hours of Dead by Daylight Pick-a-Killer. Not too bad. We turned this around. This map sucks eggs, so I will gladly take the turnaround. Yeah, they thought they were clever with that deliverance play, but as soon as I saw they walked out the door, my ass was back over there. Absolutely back over there. Nice. I'm glad I didn't... I was sure that was going to be just like a really miserable game, but no, we did okay. How many points do we get? Nice. 88k. Even on kind of a rough game. Yeah. GG's to the people who brought cake, and BG's to the people who didn't. Freebird. Alright, well, there was a request for 2 doctors, and I wasn't going to do it unless we had time, but it looks like we'll have time. So then we'll do this, and then we'll do speedrun Oni. And I will just do many attempts of speedrun Oni. Until we hit time. God, Nemesis is so bad. Just gonna do monitor and abuse infectious fright distressing. This is a really stupid guy idea. So my terror radius is gonna be huge, and then in chase it's gonna be even huger. They're gonna have a really rough time finding out where I am. Whew. But yeah, thanks for the host for playing some Dead by Daylight, which is a 3 or 4v1 game. And I always play the 1. But for now, we're gonna play Words with Stream. So feel free to guess in chat. If you get a word correct, you'll see a lock appear next to it, and you're not able to guess again until that lock wears off. We've got a fake letter in here, and we've got a hidden letter. Oh, I think P is fake based on the fact that P has not hit anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and say P is fake. So, probably no P. Yeah, definitely not. And the hidden letter is G. Alright, so we got G and no P. So P is fake, G is real. There will not be a P. I repeat, there will not be a P in any words. Grail, nice. Good hit. Nice on. Also, they're listed in alphabetical order. So whatever the 4-letter word is, it comes before Carl. So it'll be like... something. Ooh, we got another 4-letter that comes after Rail and one that comes before Carl, and that's it. Also, we have 3 cakes and party streamers, which I will allow. Party streamers are basically the same. They're only 100 instead of 105. Errol. Nice. See that again. Next round. I'm gonna do my best with Doctor, but I'm really bad with this killer. But I'm hoping my comedy build will mean they all scream all the time, no matter where I am on the map. In theory, I should be able to detect them from 1,000 miles away. It's just gonna be like, I charge up once, fire, and then you hear 4 people scream on the map. Like, it's just gonna be like, whoop, but 4 of them, so like that. On the game, this would be so funny because it would just go instant. Just instantly. Yo. Yo, we love a dad doing a word search. That's good shit. That's the good stuff. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't mean to swear, sir. Apologies, sir. Dang. I'm getting this map. Come on. Is anyone over here? No. Dang, that sucks eggs. At least I know to go somewhere else. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Give me your cheeks. You couldn't drop that pallet because you got shocked. That's the best. Oh no, I missed it. The real trick here is, wow, that didn't count. That's unbelievable. I want to keep this chase going until I have shock again. So I can do this. Yep, up on that gen. Alright, she fast vaulted. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Oh, she didn't get nearly enough space from that. Yeah. That was a really free hit. I didn't even have to go for a shock there. Smart pre-drop, smart pre-drop. So a thing the Doc can do is he can shock people, and then when they scream, they can't do anything. And that includes dropping pallets, vaulting windows, etc. So, like, okay, I saw someone over there. I heard somebody. Pretty good hide. Good lord. Yeah, they're doing good survivor work, though. Good work on the gens, etc. I respect the attempt. This one's almost certainly done before I even get there. Maybe. Maybe they're cowards and ran a little fast. We'll see if we can overcharge here. Okay, nice. They're back on that. Sounds like they got hit by overcharge. I just need to start a chase. That is the main thing I need right now. I just need to find a survivor long enough to start a chase with them. They ran here. Where? Where's? Oh, there they are. Hello? Is that two of you? That's great. Hi. That's what this build does, for the record.
Nice.
Ooh!
No,
The big raid was good.
Good. Bueno.
Hello, fellow gamers. I'm playing Debbie Daylight. I got one round of Doctor left, and then we're gonna be attempting speedrun Oni. Or did they? I refuse to believe that. No way. Oh! Cool. I just need to initiate a chase, actually. Little too early. All right, they're gonna try and pop that gen behind me. Which is why I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Hey. If I can start juggling them all in Madness 3, then they won't be able to do like anything. Did she heal in the middle of this chase? That's unbelievable. Man. Med kits, huh? Med kits. Are you upstairs? I fucked up. I'm running back upstairs. I ain't even gonna pretend I didn't fuck that up. Oh no! That was a bad swing by me. Okay. It's been nothing but medkit survivors tonight. That's been the actual thing that's been driving me up a wall. It's been also the reason my Oni games have been stupendous, because Oni doesn't really give a shit about medkits. Finish on this gen. Good dead heart, I guess. Okay, body blocking. Cool. Thank you. Now, back to what I was doing. Neither of those hit, that's crazy. Yep, the other ones are behind me at the other gate, as you do. You can't touch the switch when I'm shocking at Goof Troop. We're going on a walk, little lady. Yeah, like they're just healing as fast as possible. Yeah, definitely a stack as well. Okay, they're gonna try and unhook here. No, I don't think you will. Oh, another one over here, huh? Yep, BT, because there are 4 stacks, so everyone has 4 copies of BT. Why would they run anything else? Like, why bother if you can have a perk that just says, I get to fuck up and not be punished, right? BT is definitely one of them where I would like to see a little bit more counterplay existing in the game. Yeah, and that locks them off of vaulting for a bit. I'm just gonna go the way that shuts you out. Yep, they just ran to the other door. What are you gonna do? There's not much substitutables. Well, it's just they have like 7 incredibly broken perks, so why would they equip anything else, right? Still got 112,000 points, not too bad. Yeah, baby doctor. Yeah, that was really good defense considering the door was 99 and they were about to run out. Like, I actually did some good doctor stuff at the end there, which was kind of godlike. That was kind of nice. All right. Yeah, got a lot of value off it. All right. Do I have the both parts for Speedy Speed Boy? Yes. All right. I was asked to do no regression, full aggression, Oni, where all I do is slap ass. I just need to murder people. No regression allowed. Lethal Pursuer, monitor and abuse infectious fright discordance. And yo, thanks for the follow. Hey everybody, by the way, if you aren't already, please follow. I stream 6 days a week, and this week I'm going to be doing 7 hours of Dead by Daylight on most days. So let's do a little aggro Oni and cheese. Let me see what's enshrined, by the way. Pop and monitor. I see. Yeah, luckily only one cheater. Only one cheater. That was obvious at the very least. I was worried we would get more. Yeah, time to be one brain cell boy. And let me put up words. No, not last match. There was a cheater. It was many matches ago, newbie. There was... they came in with 0 items and then had a full kitted out flashlight beyond what is actually possible. And also just dead-hearted multiple times in front of me. Don't worry though, newbie. I killed the cheater. I actually got all 3 hooks on them and they were removed from the game. That's really the thing. They cheated, they still lost. There wasn't enough infinite dead hards for them to get away from me. Alright, so the whole game plan for this: Lethal Pursuer to find him immediately, monitor and abuse infectious fright to find him if we down him, and if we lose him for too long, discordance. That's the plan. Squadron! Okay, so anything not in Squadron. So the X is fake, which makes sense. So X is fake and there is a Q. So Q real, X fake. Nice. Oh, we got 4 left. Ooh. It's between darns and quads, so it's probably a word that starts with D. How many cakes we got? 4 cakes? Okay, nice. 4 cakes on an Oni game. All right, everybody breathe in. Breathe out. It's Oni time. It's time for me to show up. We're gonna see how fast I can do this. And thanks for hanging out for Pick a Killer Night. They're always fun. I have to play some killers I'm good at, some I'm very bad at, some in between. Hell, that Twins game was even pretty fun, and I hate playing the Twins. And even that was pretty fun. Huntress was fun. Miker's game was super good. Spirits rough for me. Hag is always fun. I'm not good at Hag, but always fun. Nurse with no add-on to find my stuff, that was good. Trickster, I did terrible. I mostly was just M1 Batman, and I still got a lot of hooks off it being M1 Batman. P-Head. The big thing is we've just been getting a lot of huge maps, including RCPD. And speaking of the devil, I'm pretty sure this map is wumbo as fuck. But it's okay, I've got Super Oni. Alright, Lethal Pursuer, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, one on the second floor. They're immediately gonna go up to that gen. What are these two doing? That one's sneaking out the back. There's nothing there for them. Okay, those two might find a gen. This one's gonna go on it right away. Yep, hi. Other one. Please jump it, please jump it, please jump it. Come on, jump it. Hi. Here comes Oni %. Whoa! That was a cool zoop. That shit kind of godlike. I wish I could do that. Y'all unhooking? Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I forgot I had both speed add-ons equipped. I wasn't ready. I forgot I'm doing literally the fastest Oni can be. Jesus. I was surprised. I was surprised by that one. That's kind of OD. When the Oni's like, what the? Yeah, not get a lot of discordance value. Yet. Oh, they're near here. Forward. Alright, and with that we have enough to power up again, if we so choose. They're running me right where I wanted to check anyway, though. Beautiful. Now we'll do it. I went a little faster than I wanted. Oh, it just ate my swing. Less good. Less good when my swing gets eaten. I like that less, personally. Nuts. Alright. What? Did you just like panic and drop a pallet while I was kicking a generator? All right. Finally, discordance does anything. Never mind. That was them blowing a skill check. Bless. You heard the swing happen, right? You heard that swing come out? I did. Damn. Well, unfortunately, this might be a very boring speedrun where they just turbo rush gens on opposite ends of the map. Yup. Backing up, Russian gens. Ugh. Well, hopefully we can get a small map. Because doing the speedrun on a big map is like impossible. Yeah, running off to a jungle gym. Yamaoka, you get to waste 1 trillion years. One gen left, baby! I love big maps. They're so much fun. I love big maps. They're fun for everybody. I love how there's no hooks except if I want to walk down in the basement, too. It's so good. Oh, I try not to be salty, but damn some of these maps, man. I think a little challenge for survivors would be okay. Yeah, you're not gonna get off until I hit you off it. What? It still popped. Cool. Cool, sick. It just still went off. Oh no. Well, I mean, nah, we got like 20 minutes left, so no, a break isn't really appropriate. Well, I mean, the game went pretty quick. Yeah, they're signaling their friends to stay away. Correct. We've just had really god-awful luck. And yeah, the Yunjin Deliverance, of course. Damn, that's kind of OD, if I'm being honest. I hear another loud lady upstairs. Yeah, this 10 trillion decibel Yunjin. Get out of here. Oh wow, that was death hook for her. I didn't even notice. Dang, I felt like I was getting so blown out that I didn't even realize that was extremely death hook. Well, yeah, I'm basically perkless at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll try again. Hopefully we'll get a map that's not the biggest map in the game. Hopefully we can get a reasonably sized map. Breakdown can be okay in some. Yeah, God, that was a rough match. I had to take that map. Don't, chat, you don't have to say the most cursed thing. You don't have to always say out loud the worst case every time someone's like, I hope something bad doesn't happen. You don't have to go, here's a itemized list of everything bad that can happen. Like, just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. You do it every time. And it's just nothing. Just shut up. It's not necessary. Sorry, it's just literally every time. All right. While we're queuing up, let's do some words. Yeah. I mean, the big thing is it's literally just explaining the joke, which is why it's rough. Let's go. Oh, we're already at hidden answers, huh? Okay, crabs was right, I think. So, crabs is real. Whatever Sixie's got was real. I'm thinking the K is probably fake, based on the number of K's not going through. Okay, barracks is real. Never mind, so it's barracks is the real stuff. So B-A-R-R-A-C-K-S is what's real. So the U is fake. And yeah, I don't know. Well, we're on level 19. We're almost at maximum difficulty. Oh, did it unready me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see if we can have a game where that works a little better. I believe in us. I also might be getting kind of hangry because I have only eaten like 500 calories today, and I'm realizing it's now like 10 p.m. and I probably should have had more. Me hungry. But yeah, we're gonna be going for 7 hours every day, so I'll be doing my best to not get too burnt out before the end of the day. But in the last 15 minutes, I apologize if I'm getting a little salty a little bit. Definitely running out of gas a little bit here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I was gonna order food at some point and then it just never came to. All right, and I've only got 2 survivors in here, 3, so we probably have time. Yo, Tired Coffee Gay, thanks for the gifting on a sub. Comfy Victory Nugs? I wish. Yeah, like nowhere's open. I missed it. So I'm probably gonna... Thank you, I appreciate it. I will probably just make a peanut butter and strawberry jam sandwich. You know what? I might actually make it 2 stacks. Or, if I wanted to go ape shit, I could mix an egg, 2 parts all-purpose flour, 1 part cornstarch, with a little bit of water in it. I don't have seltzer, unfortunately. And make like a puffy breading, and then heat up some peanut oil super hot, and deep fry sandwich. No, if I had meat, maybe I would do that, sin against God, but not enough, sadly. All right, we got just 5-letter words left. And it's got to be before glues. 5K game, 5K game, 5K game. It's happening, chat. It's going to turn around. We got a 5K game. This is guaranteed to be blessed. 5K game and chat just kills it on the spot. We're in there. This is going to be the God game. I can feel it. I'm playing speedrun Oni, and I'm hoping I get the speedrun. I want to get world record for getting 200,000 points. All words found. Godlike. Ronin in the 90s? Damn, that's really good. Ideal map for this? Probably the game. Maybe like Midwich. Like a small indoor map without too many angles. So I would say probably, yeah, the game or Midwich. I blow up Midwich so much with Oni. Oni just deletes people. Yo, V for V Anarchy. Thanks for gifting out a sub. 31 subs. Holy smokes. Congrats on the resub Inside Outer Side. It depends on the map. Some indoors it's really hard to sprint in. Midwich, the big thing is I can just run down the hallway. And like, even if I don't get downs off of it, I can just pressure people so hard. So hard. That pun deserved the gift sub. Nice, nice. I mean, I agree. Yeah, Initial D is pretty good, but Ronin in the 90s. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. I don't want to get yelled at by my neighbors. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, great. Well, I think I know where I'm going. Hey, everybody. I think I know which way Oni's heading. Did they just wave me over? Oh, Jesus. Not a stupid game, please. I think they just realized I extremely saw all of them. Please, I don't need a stupid game. Man. Alright, well, they're all inside. Yo, thanks for the future nug, Zito. I appreciate it. There we go, and I think I've lost him. Well, it was cool while it lasted. Unfortunately, I think they just managed to get away with it. And now I don't know where any of them are.
Future Nug Fund. Keep being
Damn.
a cool dude.
This is, yeah, just another map. It sucks, too. All the Yamoka Estate stuff blows. For the reasons you're seeing, which is it's just huge, and if survivors deem it that they want to hide, they can just hide. Oh boy, and they're doing some dumb farming shit. Or they're just a 3-stack and they're all instantly on a generator together. Oh no, okay. This might be the one who was just alone. Not your best work. Okay, still regressing. So all 3 of the other ones are stacked up on a generator. Well, no, they can't be because I have discordance, right. I forgot, that's the one detection I do have is discordance. Which means that person just did it alone. And they also did it alone. Okay, yep. I love stacks, dude. I love stacks, it's so fun. It's so fun and cool that stacks are allowed. I love it. And that there's no downside for doing it. You just get to have 16 perks, no downsides. Survivors need it. Alright, Tide, I'll show you what survivors fucking need. Oh! Auto aim on corners, dude. It was close, though. Man. Okay, I heard him crying on the ground. What? You iron-willed somewhere. Yeah, they got the pickup and the unhook. I mean, that's what skill-based matchmaking is for. This is like a really common thing I hear from people, is they're like, well, there's no way to balance around there being more than 2 people. Like, how would it, you know, how would it do a assumption of how many people there are and how many are communicating? Like, that's literally what skill-based matchmaking does. That is the point of it existing. These are problems specifically solved by skill-based match. This is why we have it. Excuse me? I literally saw it go through her legs. I literally saw it hit her. Okay. Ooh boy. That was cool. Yo, welcome to the present, Copper Popper. Hey man, sometimes the server just, you know, wants to be a real pal. And they're, you know, doubled up over there. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. They're all in comms, so as soon as one gets picked down and put away, the others can just say, all right, let's triple stack. Let's go. It's so frustrating, man. Like, the good news is they're a really bad SEAL Team 6. They're still trying to SEAL Team 6 game, but they're not as good at it. Excuse me? Why can't I hit these people? Dude. Alright, I'm gonna try and not blow stuff here. Easy vault. Down you go. Like I said, oh weird, they're all stacked up on a generator. Who could have guessed? He's chasing me, he's chasing me. I guarantee that's their comms. Game, could we swing at people? Could we at least try to swing at people? Lord in heaven, dude. I wish they gave Oni a horizontal swing. That'd be the best. That would actually be godlike. Alright, they got the pickup. Alright. Okay, and they knew I was bothering that gen, so which one did they pile up on? Okay, well there's the unhook, so they're about to pile up on this one. They're gonna try at least. Oh, hey. 2 wounded kids. Great stuff. Oh, this dude's just Big Iron Will gaming. Like I said, they're trying to SEAL Team 6. They're bad. That's the one saving grace I have, is they are tremendously bad at what they're trying to do. It is still giving them a huge edge, but they are at least very bad at it. So there's that. That's nice. Alright, well I gotta run and check gens, because they're probably gonna finish them. Full speed Oni can at least do this pretty well. Bug check. Oh, they got off it. Dude, I am just sick of not hitting people with swings. That's been all day today. There. Alright, now the 2 you dopes on a gen. Alright, let's try and get that pickup. Oh, hello. It just decided to go into space. I was following both of them pretty carefully. Bro. There we go. Fuck's sake. I was gonna be like, damn, survivors. they're trying to SEAL Team 6 me again. Like I said, saving grace. They're dog shit. The one saving grace. They are not good at this. In that far gen, I just can't patrol it. Yeah, I just can't control all these on this map. Too much shit on one map. You have fucked up. You have fucked up now. The good news is I have a challenge to hook people in the basement. That's good. Alright, sick. Quick basement check. No scratches into the basement. Oh! There they go. Damn. As always. No, you're so bad at this. Yeah, this is SEAL Team 3. Stop it. Yeah, get the fuck out of the other gate. You fucked up. You fucked up so bad so many times. Oh my god. That turned into a 10 hook. That had no right to be a 10 hook. I want it on the record, that had no right to be a 10 hook. Yeah, teabag losers. I have no mouth and I must teabag. I can't wait to hear how I played that badly. Badass. That was so good. 10 hook 2K, baby. Yeah, dead hard, self-care, spine shield, prove thyself. Lightweight, unbreakable, self-care, tenacity. Iron will, decisive strike, spine shield, dead hard, unbreakable. Oh, resurgence, that's a weird one. Another prove thyself, bond, okay, all cakes. Anniversary toolbox, 2 med kits, yeah. It's so funny when they teabag, when they've lost brutally. When they have like truly deeply lost like they did. Just a little teabag, it's like, oh honey. Oh honey, you think you're something, huh? Alright. Let's finish this round. And yeah, let's finish this run out, and then I'll find someone to host y'all over to.
You and I both just have a views, that's all. Someone will
Man, this song's such a banger, huh? And yeah, hey everybody who's having fun in chat right now. I'll be doing more Dead by Daylight tomorrow from 3 Mountain Time till 10, so another 7 hours. That's 5 Eastern or 2 Pacific. I'm going to be here for 7 hours playing Dead by Daylight, having a kick-ass time. I hope you'll join me. I think tomorrow is where we use a poll to decide, so it's just going to be votes every round who I actually play. And then Thursday, we're going to have my nightmare day, which is I have to play Trapper for 7 hours. Fun fact, I don't play, I have 0 games on Trapper. Zero. Zilch. So, it's going to be 7 hours power learning. Heavy indeed, chat. God, it's so good. This, by the way, if you didn't know, this little riff here, they do a riff. This is a callback to one of Soul's earlier themes, Keep Yourself Alive. Ugh. Just hits every time. Yeah, Holy Order has a callback. Yeah. Yup. A lot of them have callbacks, yeah. All right, sinking last hits. And we'll see who else got them. All right, and that's going to be it for me. Again, please follow me if you can. I would super appreciate it. It's free. It helps me out a lot. I would love you for it. If you could, obviously subbing would be awesome. And we have a Patreon with a Discord attached. It's a super good time. It's $1 a month. I mostly do it so I can throw people out if they're buttholes. Because throwing someone out with a credit card, much better than throwing them out via other methods. But yeah. I would super appreciate it if you drop me a follow. I'm here 6 days a week, and I'm going to be here every day this week doing Dead by Daylight. So if you like Dead by Daylight, I figured, we might as well do one of something not GDQ related while it's GDQ week, right? But I'm going to host y'all over to I Heart Justice, who is an unbelievable Phoenix Wright player in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, as well as other games, including Rainbow Six. Going to host you over there. Take it easy. Have a good night.
Sorry about that, Tyler. Good luck.